行ったり来たり。あんた何やってるの
？I'm just wandering around embracing the spirit of adventure. What?
そんなこと言っちゃって。別に白金がストイックな男だなんて誰も思ってないから安心しなさい。
What are you talking about?
目当ては水着でしょ。
No, I'm not.
ムキになっちゃって。
Damn her, calling me a perv and shit. Besides, I thought you all were headed into town. What are you doing here?
で、誰がいいわけ？だから誰を狙ってるのか聞いてるのよ。ああ、誰も狙ってないなんてしらけた話はお呼びじゃないわ。空気を見なさいね。青い空、白い雲、青い海、白い砂浜。この開放的な状況の中でこれ以上ホットな話題ってある
？I'm trying to workshop a comeback. The best I can come up with is, it's already hot enough out here as it is, which really isn't much of a zinger at all. If you insist, then I guess.
私はダメよ。
Fine, let's just go with Sumika.
やっぱりそこに落ち着くわけね。
I mean, she's a safe option, yes.
たけるちゃん
Hey there, Sumika. How long have you been standing there?
じゃあとか無難とかってどういう意味？どういう意味？
Well, you see. Wait a second. I can explain.
ドリルミルキーかすみちゃん行こう。あ、はい。
Damn it, Sumika.
いやー、面白いわ。若いっていいわね。
Anyway, what are you ladies up to?
何ってくつろぎに来たのよ。じゃあちょうだい。
あ、はい。
ゆうこ向こうの島のビーチに行くんじゃなかったの？
What beach? I thought you said you guys were heading into town. Guess she must have gotten bored with the idea.
ビーチはビーチでしょ。
うん、
どうしたのよ。
意外だわ。あんたのことだからてっきり人の多いところで注目浴びたいのかと思ってたわ。ね
ええ、それは日本語は難しいわね。
え、またあんなことやらされるのかしらなんて思ってたのに。あれ、 結構大変だったから覚悟してたのよ。ね
ええ。それは
日本語は難しいわね。
Grunt work? Is she talking about what they went off and did during our little ski trip? I wonder what went on at that pool.
ああ、そっか。いいわよ。マリモは一人で行ってきなさいよ。
え？
城がね、マリモこれから魚釣りに行くんだって。
She is?
夕食のおかずをゲットして一晩かけて食べちゃうんだってさ。
Come again?
何言ってるのよ。
魚釣りって当然魚がいなくちゃできないじゃない。マリモそれで拗ねちゃってるのよ。いいわよ、私に遠慮なんかしないで。美味しい魚が釣れるといいわね。じゃあね。
Is fishing a euphemism or...
なんでもないのよ。優子の勘違い。いやね、もう私は泳ごうと思ってただけよ。ねえ。
はあ。
優子が静かなところがいいって言うなら、こっちは願ったり叶ったりよ。ねえ。
それはまあ。
さあ、泳ごうかな。
The hell was that all about?
それじゃあ私たちは向こうのビーチに行ってみましょうか。そうですね。では失礼します。
あんたたちはダメ。誰が荷物運ぶのよ。何さらりと立ち去ろうとしてるんだか。
いえ、しかし荷物といっても。
あ、そうだ、ドリンク部屋に置いてきちゃった。ごめん、取ってきてくれる？
私が行ってきます。あ、ずるい。私が。
なんだ、荷物運びみんなやりたがってたんじゃない。
それはもう。
ああ、ぬるくなるの嫌だから3分以内に戻ってきて。来なかったら全頭捜索かけるからね。
Just so you know, she's probably not bluffing about that. She will find you.
ミツルギ財閥なめちゃダメよ。確実に見つけちゃうんだから。で、どっちが行くの
？I feel so bad for these poor women.
あら、白金は金魚すくい？
Pardon?
頑張ってね。
The heck was that about?
あら、あんた砂浜依存症？
No.
じゃ、水に依存症ね。
Please stop.
あら、また戻ってきたのね。
You're here too, Marimo-chan.
そんなに砂浜が好きなの？それともやっぱり水着？
I mean, yes, I have just been wandering up and down the beach. I can't really blame them for calling me out on it. I still don't have to like what they're implying, especially when they sound so judgmental about it, like the exchange teachers just did. To be fair, they're probably just bitter from having to kowtow to Yuko-sensei all day. I wish she'll just let the poor ladies go already.
で、次の狙いは誰？
I'm not targeting anyone. Maybe it would be best to make a tactical retreat here. I'm going to go somewhere else. Bye.
いつまでも一人でブラブラしてるんじゃないわよ。
Yes, ma'am. That woman really loves to be a slave driver. Obviously, Marimo-chan must be used to it by now. I hope she at least lets the exchange teachers off the hook soon. I'm sure she can tell they're starting to lose their patience with her. That can't be too enjoyable. It's so weird though. Like, I know she loves to mess with people. This just looks like indentured servitude. Almost like she's just pretending that's a gag. In actuality, she's just a very lonely person. This is the only way she feels like she can have friends. What am I saying? That's reading way too far into it.
あれタケルさん
偶然だね。何か買い物？
Not really. What about you? Looking for some souvenirs already?
適当にブラブラしてるだけだよ。
So what's that you're looking at? I remember these keychains. They sold them everywhere back in the day. Didn't think they still made them though.
友情とか努力とかのキーホルダーだね。最近は見なくなっちゃったよね。
They used to be super big in touristy spots though, I remember.
ミキもね、パパに買ってもらったことがあるよ。根性だったかな。
Interesting. Feel like friendship or something would suit you better.
でもどうしてこんなものがここに売ってるんだろうね。
Beats me.
お金持ちの人ってこういうのを見たことがないのかな。
Well, now there's an interesting theory. To think there would still be a demand for these stupid things in such an unexpected place.
でも珍しいかもしれないけど、買うかな。
Probably not.
ねえ、たけるさん、
What's up?
このキラキラしてる綺麗な石、
Is that a gemstone? Are you for real? They put legit gemstones in these things here? I'm seeing blue, green, red, even a few that look like straight up diamonds. These can't just be rhinestones, right? I mean, given the target clientele.
本物かな。
I'll bet.
これなら買うかな。
That's not really your typical souvenir, Tama.
こういうところに来る人にとってはそうなんじゃない？
Why would you ever make something like this? Keychains are made to get scratched up, lost, broken. Tama, now you just put that right back where you found it. Carefully. People like us really shouldn't be touching these things, I don't think.
そうだね。
Time to figure out where I should go next.
ミキもどうしようかな。
Why? Why have I come back here again? Maybe Yuko-sensei was right. I am addicted to swimsuits. They're totally going to give me an earful for this. What's this?
はーい、そっち。はーい。それ。やったー。神宮寺先生、このままじゃ最下位ですよ。見てなさい。ここから逆転するわよ。
What on earth? Have I just stumbled into paradise? The air here tastes so pure, rejuvenating. There are heavenly maidens frolicking down by the water. Their smiling faces purify my soul. Have I died, gone to heaven? What could have happened here to make it this way? Wait, is Yuko Sensei gone?
白金くんじゃない。どうしたの？もう本当に水着依存症？こらこら、あんまり私の生徒いじめないでよ。はーい。
What's gotten into you guys?
光月先生が眠っちゃったのよ。だから私たちみんなで遊んでいたの。ええ、苦楽を共にした仲間と共にね。
She's out like a light. That would explain it.
鬼の犬間にってこのことよね。やっと解放されたんだもの。目いっぱい楽しまなきゃ損よね。
Poor Marimo-chan, suffering in silence for all these years. If she's asleep, why don't you guys just run away, go somewhere else? What the? Is it just my imagination? Does it suddenly feel like a horror movie in here?
だってそれは後で何されるかわからないしねえ。
I can't believe Yuko-sensei can still maintain her oppressive regime even while asleep. Utterly horrifying.
このこと内緒にしておいてね。ね。
Sure, why not?
絶対に言っちゃダメよ。約束だからね。ね。ね。大丈夫よ、白金くんは。ね。ね。ね。ね。
I get it. My lips are sealed. This is depressing. This might look like paradise at first. It's really just a playpen for some pigs awaiting the slaughter. Comparing them to pigs might be kind of rude. Let's go with caged birds metaphor instead. I think I'm going to get out of here while I still can. You guys stay safe, okay?
心配してくれてありがとう。また会いましょう。じゃあね、白金くん。
It's getting pretty close to lunchtime. Hope our chaperones all manage to make it there in one piece. Extreme Teach Volleyball. What are you guys talking about?
柏木はスキューバーダイビングのライセンス。綾峰は限定小型船舶の免許を
Yeah,
取得
because
す
we
るた
didn't
め
see
に
that
目下
part,
講習を受けているのだ。
Really? That's what you guys have been up to today?
まあね。
The scuba license lets you scuba dive, obviously. What's a personal watercraft license for?
水上バイクに乗れるんだよ。
No way! I mean, I kind of figured you needed a license to ride those things. Interesting.
実際はスキューバも水上バイクも限定的な状況なら大丈夫なんだけどね。
Like what? You mean like only under the supervision of a licensed tour guide? Or whatever?
目覚め。
To what?
なんていうかさ、せっかくだからこの機会にチャレンジするのも悪くないかなって。
So you wanted to just dive in head first, rather than just dipping your toes in a little? I've got to say, as much as that makes sense for you, I never would have expected Ayamine to be that adventurous.
そんなことないでしょ。綾峰さんは運動神経だっていいし、そういうの好きそうじゃない。
That's not the part that surprises me. I just can't believe the laziest person I know would get off her ass to do something that requires going to a class. Of all things.
ただだしね。
I see. That does make the prospect more appealing, doesn't it? That's why you had to ask their permission. Bet those training courses usually cost a pretty penny.
いえいえ、許可など不要だと申していたのです。むしろ大変有意義な時間の使い方だと感心していたところです。まあ、ただのブラリストとは格が違う。
Who told you my badass nickname?
え、それ私のオリジナル。使いたければ高いよ。
Liar. Quit stealing my intellectual property. You didn't bring one Kasumi?
あすみちゃん、泳ぐつもりなかったみたいなの。
泳いだことありません。
でもほら、せっかく海に来たんだし、挑戦してみたらって。白金くん。
You're still here. Don't you have someplace to be?
行く前にちょっとだけ。
What's up?
白金くん、もうチーム編成どうするか決めたの？
Not yet. I'm glad we've got all these players to choose from for versatility reasons. It's going to make it hard to narrow them down.
そうだね。
I've got to say, I'm not stoked that we're losing one of our more athletic players to scuba lessons.
やっぱり私はいた方がいい？
Well, yes. What do you mean safer? You think we're going to lose without you?
あ、そうじゃないよ。
I don't get you sometimes.
もしさ、私が合流したら1回ぐらいは試合に出してよ。
What's that? You do think you could win this thing for us single-handedly. Keep in mind that it'll probably be at least the semifinals by then. Our opponents are not going to be pushovers.
白金くんと一緒なら勝てるような気がするね。
What makes you say that?
なんとなくそう思っただけ。うまくやれそうな気がする。私が。
You do realize I've never played beach volleyball before, right? I don't even.
どうしたの？
I don't even know the rules.
今頃気づいたの？まったく
く白金くんらしいね。
What should I do?
仕方がない。いいことを教えてあげよう。
What's that?
ピアティフ先生とテスレフ先生が知ってるって。後で教えてくれるって言ってたよ。
For real? That's great news. What about you? Do you know how to play?
一応はローカルルールが多いスポーツだからね。詳しいことは合流してから確認するよ。それじゃさっきの話考えておいてよね。
Will do. Her little suggestion. Is she talking about wanting to be on the same team as me? If it were anyone else, I would understand the request. A scrub like me, I would just drag her down. To be honest, I probably would have opted to pair her with Ayamine. I feel like they would make a real force to be reckoned with. I mean, they're both super tall and super athletic, which is kind of all that matters in volleyball.
そうそう。
What's up?
誰を使うかちゃんと考えてあげないとダメだよ。
How much it'll mean to them? I mean, I get that's going to be important to pick the right teams. What was that second part about?
白金くんじゃ教えてあげなきゃ気づかないだろうと思って。
I still don't think I get it, honestly.
勝負に勝とうっていう気持ちだけじゃ見えないことだよ。これ以上は言わない。それじゃ。
What is she talking about?
白金さん、
Kasumi, what's up?
先ほどの賞金のお話なんですけど、
You mean that part where Maya lectured me about other people's financial circumstances? I could have handled that better. My bad.
いえ、そうではなくて、
かすみちゃん早く行こう。
Sounds like you had better get going. We'll talk later, okay?
はい。
I've still got to pick those. What's taking Sumika and Kasumi so long?
そのことについてなのですが、
Tsukuyomi-san?
今しがた鏡様より連絡がございまして、八代様のご都合でご参加が難しくなったと。
What do you mean? Is she feeling sick or something?
いえ、ご心配なさるようなことではございません。八代様が水着姿を皆さんに見られることを恥ずかしいとおっしゃっているご様子で。
あ、そういうことか。
Didn't she literally just say?
いざとなったらそういうもんだって。まったく、タケルは女心が分かってないな。
Excuse you. You're like the least feminine person I know.
そういうことなら仕方がないよね。私たちで優勝して喜ばせてあげましょうよ。そうだね。
Okay, then let's go ahead and pick teams, I guess. Everyone gather round. Okay, so we don't have Sumika or Kasumi, and we still don't know what the three at the bottom there are, which is a little weird. Are they just filler spaces, or I don't know. You bet.
レイヤ様、タケル様、おめでとうございます。
タケルと共に戦えるという喜びが私に大いなる力を与えてくれた。
come on. I didn't do anything. You're going to make me blush.
こんな男からもらえる力なんてたかが知れてるって。まだ先はあるのよ。
That was uncalled for, Sensei.
それで B チームはどうなったのだ。
それが
負けよ負け。
何？
For real?
そうか、仲間同士での試合楽しみにしておったのだが、しかも一回多く勝たねばならぬ状況になってしまった。
Don't worry about it. Team A is still going to win, so it won't be a problem.
なるほど、確かにそうだな。前向きに考えよう。
できるの？
You bet your ass we can. Ain't that right?
無論だ。
Time to figure out our game plan for the semifinals. I would really like to believe that's not the case.
信じてるだけじゃ事実は変わらないんだけどね。
光月先生、こんにちは。
はい、白金元気してた？元気そうで何より。
What the hell are you doing here?
こんにちは、白金くん。私は初めましてだよね。
Wait,
鈴宮遥って言います。よろしくね。
I'm Shirogane Takeru. Wait.
どう
Suzumiya.
したの？なんか白金が BB 弾食らったような顔して。
Don't think I've forgotten about that, by the way. That shit hurt like hell, you know?
痛いのは健康な証拠よ。
So if your last name's Suzumiya, then does that mean...
茜がお世話になってます。
Are they actually related? They couldn't be more different.
で、何しに来たの？差し入れなら歓迎するわよ。
いやー、すみません。そういうんじゃないんですよね。試合前にご挨拶しておこうと思いまして。
Wait, what do you mean by that?
それってもしかして。
はい、決勝戦よろしくお願いします。
No way. You're our opponents in the finals?
そういうこと。
You've got to be kidding me, dude.
あらら、これは手強い相手がやってきたもんね。
いやー、先生たちほどじゃありませんよ。見てましたよ。何ですかあのルール無用っぷりは。
ルール無用？違う違う。いろいろあってさ。あれは主催側も認めた公式ルール。
先生がそうさせたんじゃないんですか？
信用ないのね。今回は私じゃないって。それにそのルール使って優勝しようって言ったのも白金だし。
ほっほー。
There's 100 million on the line here.
白金くん、それで優勝を狙ってたの？
I mean, if we can have fun while we're at it, then cool. Let's be real here. That 100 mil ain't nothing to sneeze at. Did I say something wrong?
いやいや、動機は人それぞれだからね。とにかくさ、私たちがここに来た理由は白金に決勝戦出てもらおうと思って。球技大会の時のリベンジさせてあげるわよ。どう？優しいでしょ。
リベンジ？なんだっけ？
Like you need revenge. You're the one who sniped me at point blank range, as I recall.
ああ、そのこと。
どうやる気ある？
そういうことなら因縁には決着つけないとね。安心して、白金はちゃんと出るから。
Are you sure that's a good idea, Sensei? Isn't winning the prize your top priority?
そうよ。別に今でも変わってないけど。
If you go around making promises like that,
あら、あんた出るつもりなかったわけ？
well, no, I didn't say that.
そうよね。大事な決勝戦、他人に任せて傍観決め込むなんて男のやることじゃないもんね。
Sensei, sometimes I wonder whose side you're really on. Fine, I'll play in the damn game. I still get to pick my own partner.
ああ、もちろんよ。骨のあるやつ出してきなさいよね。
で、早瀬、
はい。
それで白金が勝ったらどうって？
どうするですか？
つまらない因縁がチャラになっておしまいっていうのはどうかと思わない？
まあ光月先生的にはそうでしょうね。はるか、どうしよう。
そうだね。だったら優勝の商品分けてあげたらどうかな。
あ、それいいね。どうせあんなにもらったって仕方ないしね。というわけで優勝したら商品の9割分けてあげるってことでどうですか？
Are you serious?
ずいぶん欲がないわね。それとも絶対に勝つ自信があるってことかしら？
どっちもですね。とにかく白金、決勝戦楽しみにしてるからね。
Same. We're going to totally stomp you guys.
はいはい。
それじゃあ失礼します。
Hell yes, Sensei. Our potential earnings just went way up. All it took was me agreeing to play in the game. Higher risk, higher reward. Economics finally makes sense to me now.
こんなに簡単に進むとは思わなかったけど、でも縛りがついたことに変わりないのよ。やれるんでしょうね。
I'm going to have to, I guess. I mean, what other choice do I have?
でもなんか気になるのよね。
Don't worry about it. It'll all be fine. We've just got to win one more round, you'll see.
ま、それもそうね。それじゃあ最後の試合、死ぬ気でやりなさい。
You got it, coach.
たける、とうとうやったな。
I did it.
負けちゃった。
残念だったね。
Looks like revenge is mine today, ladies.
わかってるわよ。いちいち言いに来るなんてムカつくわね。
おめでとう、白金くん。
いやー、あんたたちよく頑張ってくれたわね。
Told you I could do it, Sensei.
あんたならやってくれると思ってたわ。
Don't forget, though, you've still got to hold up your end of the bargain.
わかってるって。まずは1億円をこの手に掴むところから始めないとね。で、どこ
1億円？何ですかそれ？
賞金よ、賞金。
賞金？
そうよ。ひっぱたいてほしいなら順番に並びなさい。
Please, me first.
賞金が出るんですか？初耳ですけど。
Now, now, you two, you're not going to trick us out of our prize that easily.
そうよ。あんたたちだってそれが目当てだったんでしょ。
そんなことはなかったかな。ねえ。うん。だって、あんなの家に入るわけないじゃない。床抜けるって。
ばっかね。いくら1億でもそこまでじゃないわよ。
いえ、ですから、もしかして先生、勘違いしてるんじゃないですか？
勘違い？
About what?
この大会の優勝者は、1億円
だからそれだって。
分の、トイレットペーパーをもらえるんですよ。だから、賞金じゃなくて、商品ですよね。
はあ？
なんか、新開発の素材を使い、地球環境にも肌にも優しく、それでいて従来品と同程度のコストを実現した新製品とかなんとか。高級品質って言うから、高く見積もって、仮に一つ100円とすると、1億円分ってことは、100万個手に入ることになりますね。はあ！いくらなんでも床抜けますよね。うち古いし。それ以前に、どうやっても入らないよ。それと勘違いしてたんじゃないんですか？かすみちゃん、どうしたの？いえ、今何か聞こえたような気がして。なんだろう。もしかしてたけるちゃんたちかな？ほら、そろそろ決着がつく頃じゃない？たけるちゃんたち勝ったかな？後で聞いてみようね。うん、気づいてますよね。何が？いえ。
That creepy lady from our trip to the hot springs. What's she doing here? Who's there? It's just you, Maya.
人を呼んでおいてなんだとは。
My bad. What are you up to?
うん。特にこれといっては何も。ただ海を眺めていた。
A little dark out for that, though, don't you think?
何も飾らぬ風景だ。それは仕方がないし、むしろ良い。落ち着ける。
I definitely know what you mean there. Coming out to places like these makes it easier to get in touch with nature. No light pollution, few man-made obstructions. Almost makes me want to become an environmentalist.
それよりもタケル、怪我は大丈夫か？
I wasn't actually injured or anything. I'm fit as a fiddle.
ならばいいのだが。何があったのだ、一体。
I mean, I assume I'm allowed to tell you, right?
なんと、あの装置を起動したのか。
Wait, you tried it out before?
いや、ないな。いかなる形であれ、未来を覗くというのは、私には好ましいことではないと思ってな。
Why not?
それを見ることで、当家の将来に対して偏った道を示してしまうことを懸念したし、私は未来は分からぬからこそ、今に生きがいがあると思っているのでな。
Interesting. You really think the predictions that device can make are super reliable?
理論上は見えたものに沿って実際に生きることも不可能ではないと聞いている。もっとも信頼性が高いのはせいぜい24時間程度先までで、それ以上は創作と変わらぬらしいがな。
I guess that makes sense. It's just building a dream world based on the contents of your brain, after all. It can probably make do with just the more recent information in your brain for a while. Once it starts building predictions off of its previous assumptions, I'm sure the accuracy would drop off dramatically.
うん。それでも元にしている情報が情報だけに、突飛な非現実的に過ぎる内容にはならんそうだ。
I see. It couldn't lead to a wish fulfillment power fantasy where I'm a superhero fighting an evil organization. You mean? They did say that the databanks also include current events, world history for reference. It shouldn't be able to replicate any scenarios that are that far removed from reality.
それはまた面白い発想だ。そういう未来であれば私も見てみたいな。
Or one where you're an undercover samurai living in modern day Japan, meting out justice upon the corrupt, evil dregs of society.
ほう。うん。悪くない。与えるデータベースの内容次第では可能だったかもしれん。そうか。そういう娯楽的応用が可能だったのだな。破壊されてしまったのはいささか残念だ。
Just make sure the next one you build has some built-in safety features. I almost shat my pants in there. They assured me over and over that the device was at capacity. They said that the chances of something bad happening were about the same as the probability of an alien spaceship crash landing onto the island.
ボタンを押した途端に大爆発か。確かにそれは愉快な話だ。
I'll give you that. You won't catch me laughing about it.
そうだ、談笑している場合ではなかった。
What do you mean?
そなたには本当に申し訳ないことをした。今更だが、私からもこたびの件、詫びさせてもらう。
Don't worry about it. I can't stay mad forever, can I?
そうか。
When you get a chance, make sure Tsukuyomi-san knows there are no hard feelings on my part. She seemed pretty broken up about it.
そなたの心遣いに心よりの感謝を。
It's fine. On the subject of Tsukuyomi-san, her sister sure is a piece of work, isn't she?
ああ、あれは多少堅苦しくてぶっきらぼうなところがあるな。それでもよく働いてくれている。
I mean, she's Yuhi's personal attendant, isn't she? I would assume that means the family has a lot of faith in her competence.
無論だ。
I suppose they're also the ones who hired the three idiots.
サンバか？それはなんだ？
Don't worry about it. Just talking to myself. Don't want to risk putting those three on the chopping block. Worse, making them endure one of Tsukuyomi-san's beatings.
そうか。ところでタケル、そなた明日はどうするつもりだ？
I haven't really given it much thought yet.
もしよければ明日、私と共にこの島の裏側を見に行かぬか？
Underbelly?
うん。この島は実は地下に様々な設備が隠されていてな。
What kinds of faculties?
例えば地下通路だ。諸島全域はすべて地下、もしくは海底トンネルで結ばれている。荷物が何故部屋に運び込まれていたか、不思議には思わなかったか？
Now that you mention it, you had it delivered via the tunnels. I thought they had just beaten us here somehow. I guess they had a shortcut. Secret tunnels!
私はそれ
Secret
らの施設を視察しようと
tunnels!
思っていたのだが、そなたも一緒にどうか。
Am I allowed to go into your secret back
構
tunnel?
わぬ。そなた
Uwu?
はそういうのに興味があるのではないかと思って声をかけたのだ。
Of course I'm interested. I'll go. For sure.
一言断っておくが、行くのは私とタケルだけだぞ。
I don't see a problem with that. Do you?
いや、他の者たちも連れ立っていくつもりであれば、それは難しいと伝えたかったのだ。
I hadn't thought about that. I wasn't thinking of inviting them in the first place. Is that really just a security thing?
その通りだ。
Rules are rules. No worries. We can just make a date of it.
理解が得られて助かる。
You're not going to have to pull a lot of strings just to take me along, are you? I'm just as much of an outsider as the rest of the guys, as far as the company's concerned.
無理？そんなことはしていないぞ。気にせずともよい。
I'll leave it at that. Now I'm getting super pumped for tomorrow.
大したものではないが、暇つぶし程度にはなる。ちなみに1日かかることになるだろうから、心しておいてくれ。
I got you.
今日は相当疲れたであろう。
Sorry if I'm not here mentally.
私も同じだ。正直、今日はもう何もする気が起きん。
You too. Guess I don't feel quite as bad about being ready to kill over then.
そうだろうな。そなたは何かと大変であったしな。
I didn't mean it like that. I just meant that you've probably got way more stamina than me in general. If you're feeling pretty wiped too, then at least I know it's not just because I'm totally out of shape.
そうか。ならばもう少し練磨すると良いぞ。そうすれば多少の剣撃で地に膝をつくこともなくなろう。
You mean Sumika's? No way. Not even the buffest bodybuilder on Earth could take one of those without flinching.
そうか。
In any case, I should probably hit the sack.
私もそろそろ部屋に戻るとしよう。
Sounds good. See you tomorrow.
おやすみ、タケル。
She's here already.
やっほー。ひどい。なんだよ。
Whatever you're selling, I don't want any.
なんでさ、遊びに行こうよ。
Didn't I tell you at breakfast? I'm busy today.
そんなこと言って何するか教えてくれなかったじゃん。
I'm sorry. Do I have to keep you posted about every little detail of my life?
ねえねえ、一緒に遊びに行こうよ。
Damn it. I feel a little bad having to turn her away like this. I made a promise with Maya. Sorry, Sumika. You're not coming with us today.
ねえねえ。
No.
ねえねえ。
No. Would you shut the fuck up already?
タケル。
Maya, Sorry, I've got a bit of a problem on my hands here.
タケル、そこから飛び降りられるか？
Should be able to. What are we going to do about Sumika?
つくよみがこれを。こんなこともあろうかと用意したものだそうだ。
What is this? It's a plain white doll of some sort. No marks or design on it at all. There's a tag on it. Imitation ragdoll. What's a ragdoll again? It's kinda like a crash test dummy, isn't it?
鼻の部分が赤くなっているだろう。その鼻を押すと。
Don't tell me. Is it going to morph into a perfect replica of me?
いや、外部の音を録音できて、あとはその音を繰り返して再生し続けるのだそうだ。
Is that all? That's underwhelming.
はあ、すまぬ。
Should still be more than enough to fool Sumika. Let's try this baby out. No. No. Would you shut the fuck up already? There, that ought to do the trick. Hold down the fort, Ragdoll Takaru. Okay, here I am. Sorry to keep you waiting.
鏡には申し訳ないが、私の方が先役であるゆえ、このぐらいは多めに見てもらおう。
Don't worry about it. Let's blow this popsicle stand. What is a ragdoll anyway?
それは、
I mean, it's essentially what it says is. It's a doll made of rags. Duh.
タケルちゃん、さっきからそればっかりだよ。ねえねえ。
Oh. Oh my, oh my. Now there's a load off my shoulders.
そこまであからさまに鏡を邪険にすることもあるまいに。
I didn't mean it like that. I'm just happy that we finally have the chance to talk in private. I've been looking forward to this ever since last night.
そうか。私もそなたと出かけるのを心から待ち望んでいたぞ。心よりの感謝か。それほど喜んでもらえたのならば、私としてもそなたを誘った甲斐があったというものだ。
This is going to be so cool. Don't worry, I promise I won't get in the way of your work or anything. She's got an inspection to do. I'm just along for the ride. I can't just run around like it's an amusement park. Got to be on my best behavior today.
邪魔などということは全くないが、そなたの期待に応えられるかどうかが心配だ。
What are you talking about? It's always fun to see the inner workings of places like this. I'm actually a pretty big fan of those made-for-TV documentaries that cover what goes on behind the scenes in big establishments like hotels and department stores. And this is a massive tropical resort we're talking about. It is kind of crazy what goes on behind, like how much work goes into some of that stuff. It's kind of crazy.
そうか。 実は私も話には聞いていても実際に見るのは初めてなのだ。お互い得るものがあると良いな。
How do we get inside?
はい。ヒッパーコス島にある管理センターの地下駐車場から移動いたしますが、タケル様、申し訳ありませんが、このアイマスクをしていただけますか？管理センターはその存在を巧妙にカムフラージュしておりまして、所在地を明かすことができないのです。
No worries. I get it.
すまぬな、タケル。
It's totally fine. This kind of stuff just comes with the territory when you're dealing with top secret locations. I don't mind it at all, actually. Just makes it feel that much more exclusive. Wait a second. We're on an elevator right now. Car and all?
はい、もう少しで到着です。今しばらくのご辛抱を。
Maya?
どうした？
You don't have to divulge any sensitive information. Could you tell me the gist of what the elevator is like? Is it a descending platform, like in an aircraft hangar? More of a room, like the ones most people are familiar with?
そうだな。そなたの想像から推察するに、格納庫みたいな感じと表現するのが近いのだろう。
Snap.
だが、そこがエレベーターだということは、あれでは気づかぬだろうな。
Why's that?
車が停止した地下駐車場の一角が、そのままエレベーターのプレートになっていた。
Seriously? Then as we go down, does a little plate of concrete come out to cover up the hole we just descended into? Welcome to the stream, Hershey. Thank you
ご
for
明
the
察
lurk.
の通りです。
Hope
さす
you're
がは
having
タケ
a
ル様。
fantastic
やはりご興味がおありとおっ
existence.
しゃるだけのことはございますね。
This isn't just state of the art, it's practically sci-fi. I had no idea these things actually existed in real life.
到着いたしました。タケル様、あと少しだけ我慢していただけますか？
I don't mind. I can't exactly get out of the car if I can't see.
ああ、つくよみ。よい。私がエスコートする。タケル、さあ、捕まるがよい。
Okay, thanks.
メイヤ様、ようこそおいでくださいました。署員一同、心よりご歓迎申し上げます。
おや？そなたは。そうですか。そなたが所長に。ご子息はご送検ですか？
覚えていていただけたとは、誠に光栄です。おかげさまで今年、幼稚園の年長組になりました。
そうですか。それは何よりです。本日は私のわがままを聞き入れていただき、感謝いたします。
とんでもございません。恐れ多きお言葉。
This is crazy. We're getting the total VIP treatment. I guess that's kind of what we are. Maya really does live in a completely different world from the rest of us plebeians.
こちらの殿方が、メイヤ様のご霊性であらせられますか？
Is he talking about me? What does he mean by her? Intended.
いずれそうなるでしょう。
白金タケル様でございます。
白金様、ようこそおいでくださいました。
Nice place you got here. Am I supposed to shake his hand? Bow? I can't exactly see right now. I guess bowing's the way to go. Thanks for having me. Why does it feel like I just planted my face in between two soft pillows?
タケル、所長は真後ろだ。
Forgive me, sir. I meant no offense.
いえいえ、とんでもございません。
That was so embarrassing.
では、私どもはこれにて失礼させていただきます。白金様も早くマスクをお取りになりたいかと存じますので。
そうですね。忙しい最中にわざわざの出迎え、ご苦労でした。
では、あとは私が案内を取り仕切らせていただきます。よろしくお願いいたします。
こちらこそよろしくお願いいたします。何かご不明点がございましたら。
タケル、こっちだ。
Okay.
もうマスクを外してよいぞ。どうした？
This is so goddamn cool. I'm just trying to pick my jaw up off the floor. This is frickin' sweet.
かっちょがいい。タケル、無理にかしこまる必要などないぞ。飛び跳ねたいと体がうずうずしているようだが。
I won't deny that. I can't believe this kind of stuff actually exists. We're practically in anime territory now. This is like a mecha military base, dude.
そなたの期待にはひとまず応えられたようだな。
No kidding. Only thing missing from this picture is a bunch of dudes in uniform saluting each other as they walk by.
さすがにそこまでのものではないが、それでも喜んでもらえてよかった。そなたを誘った甲斐があるというものだ。ところでタケル、これから署内を視察する前に一つ重要なことを聞いておきたいのだが。
Sure thing. Shoot. She gonna ask me if I've got any contagious illnesses, sharp metal objects on my person?
気持ちは良かったか？
Come again?
先ほどそなたが所長に礼をしようとしたとき、私の胸に顔をうずめていたが。
Then that soft, pillowy feeling was?
うん。10月の末にピアティフ教諭の一件があって以来、密かに独自のメニューを組み、そなたの思考に合致する肉体作りに取り組んでいてな。
What?
姉上には内密にな。で、どうであった？少しはそなた好みになったであろうか。
We're here to do an inspection, aren't we? Is this really the time to be having this discussion? I mean, what are we inspecting specifically?
それとこれは別なのだ。
And here I was worried it might actually be a serious question. Allow me to give you my honest answer to your question.
うん。頼む。
Go ahead, whip him out.
何？
I mean, I can't Oh my god, he's actually at. Oh. Uh,
ここでか。
why not?
いや、しかし、それは。
I thought you wanted me to rate them for you.
それはそうなのだが。
Just let me cop a quick feel then. Bring them here.
うん、そのぐらいなら。どうした？
How gullible are you? I was kidding. What kind of moron would actually let a creep who just asked her to whip him out grope her?
冗談？なんだそうか。つい本気にしてしまったではないか。
You know, a girl your age really shouldn't be so gullible.
そうやってそなたは私をバカにするが、そなたの冗談が下手なことにも一因がある。
Now, now, sweetheart, let's not play the blame game.
メイヤ様、お待たせいたしました。
Let's get on with the inspection. We can save this discussion for another time.
そうか。では後ほどな。
I wouldn't count on it.
さて、次にご案内いたしますのは、当施設における重要課題の一つとされておりましたメガフロート技術に関する施設でございます。
Megafloat? What's that?
簡単に申し上げれば、地面の形をした巨大な船でございますね。
港湾開発にあたり、土砂で埋め立てる従来の方法は環境保護の観点から社会的に敬遠されがちなのだ。かといって沖合を埋め立てようにも水深の深さゆえに費用がかさむし、何よりも生態系への影響も著しい。
そこで平らな船を海に浮かべて、そこを地面として使ってしまうという発想が生まれたわけです。
That's quite the clever solution. It's still basically a boat, right?
そなたはすでにその船を利用していたのだぞ。空港だ。
Where was there a boat at the airport?
あれこそがメガフロートでございます。あの空港は洋上に浮かんでいるのです。
For real?
はい、今からその証拠をお見せいたしましょう。
Now it looks 120% more like a mech base. The floor's moving.
それほど珍しいものでもなかろう。空港にもあったではないか。
I know, but it's way more atmospheric here. You don't get it at all.
すまぬ。そういうものか。
こちらでございます。
What the? We're underwater.
これは美しい。
ここは空港の真下にあたる場所でございます。
Wait, we are? I mean, I guess that makes sense. There's nothing but the ocean around us.
埋め立てたわけでも杭を打ったわけでもない。海洋環境との共存においては現在最も有効だと言えよう。
I mean, I can mentally wrap my head around skyscrapers and giant floats. Still, that airport was practically the size of a small island on its own, right? It was bigger than Seven Star Isle, at least. The fact that they managed to make something that size float on the water is freaking incredible, man.
メガフロートはその巨大さゆえに広範囲にわたって日光を遮り、また水中に対しての騒音も懸念されておりました。しかし各種環境影響調査の結果、ほぼ問題がないという結論が出ております。
So you're saying you developed a solution with virtually no environmental downsides?
断じるのは焦燥だが、この時代にできることとしてはかなり理想形に近いと言えよう。
So is one of the Mitsurugi Financial Group subsidiaries still working on optimizing this technology behind closed doors?
メガフロートはすでに実用化されています。メガフロートという言葉は比較的新しい造語ですが、技術そのものは以前より存在していたのです。三剣財閥ではこれまで培ってきた技術をもとに、さらなるコストの削減と工期の短縮を推し進めております。
You're saying I could have been walking on one of these things in my normal life and been none the wiser?
いえ、まだそこまで皆様の生活に溶け込んではおりません。 そうなる日を目指して研究を進めているのです。
I don't get it. If we've had access to this technology for years, why isn't it used more often?
こちらを立てればあちらが立たぬというのが世の中というものだ。
What do you mean?
確かに技術は一応確立されている。故に特定の用途に限られた小型のものや実験用のメガフロートは実在する。しかしこの空港のようにより人々の生活に密着した施設がメガフロート上に作られるのはまだ未来の話だろう。
Why's that?
メガフロート推進に関わる多くの業界同士の摩擦や利権といった人間同士の折り合いがつかないからだ。
That's dumb. They're preventing us from using an objectively better technology just because they're afraid of a little change. How stupid is that? I mean, I can get why they would have reservations. I'm guessing that no matter how perfect the financial groups make some, these guys have no intention of budging. They'll just keep putting it off, coming up with more shitty excuses. It's because of conservatives like them that we never update our infrastructure's ancient-ass technology. If we're not careful, some other country will come along sooner or later, steal our place as one of the global frontrunners in tech. Obviously, no big change or decision is going to satisfy every single part concerned. That's just part of what it means to grow as a society. Even a 5-year-old could understand that. That's so pathetic. I guess it's just sad more than anything.
だからこそ我々は研究を続けているのだ。この技術がもっと手軽なものになれば話は変わるはずだと信じてな。
I see what you're saying. If you polish everything to a fine sheen, the financial group can kickstart the industry when the time comes, which should promote competition.
そうだな。無論簡単な話ではないが、努力は重ねていかねばならぬ。
In these kinds of situations, someone's always got to take the plunge to get the ball rolling. That being said, I probably shouldn't be talking all high and mighty about environmental preservation. I mean, I rarely even sort my recyclables.
一人一人の意識を問うことは重要だ。だが、それだけでは不足と言えよう。できるものが率先して行い、他を導く。その力は大きければ大きいほど良い。その力が道を外れぬ限りはな。その意味で、そなたの言葉は資源だ。
I've got to say, standing here right now makes me feel like becoming an ecologist. All of a sudden, wonder if that's just the power of Mother Nature. I'm not sure I would be able to sit here, watch these blue waters slowly become bereft of life due to pollution. If someone came up to me right now, told me, we need another airport, we're going to bury this beach in concrete, I would probably want to slug them. At the same time, if someone at school told me they were going to do that to the beach in the Kiyaki district, I would probably be like, It would upset me for 10 seconds, at most. I'm not really sure what causes that disparity. It's got to be more than just, I have sentimental feelings toward one place, not the other, right? Maybe Mother Nature actually has a will of her own, can beam thoughts into our heads without us noticing. Protect the environment, nature is your friend, whatnot. Maybe it's just that those beams have a tragically short range, which is why I'm only feeling them right now. I know that sounds pretty crazy. Is it really any more outlandish than how we think animals can convey semi-complex information through grunts and cries? Bird songs just sound like musical chirps to us humans. After all, maybe plants can communicate in the same sort of way. We just don't recognize it. Imagine holding a conversation with a tree that's been there for 200 years. That would be dope.
いろいろと考えているようだな、タケル。
Nothing profound though, just daydreaming.
そうか。しかしその思いがいつか世界を救うのかもしれぬぞ。
I think you're getting ahead of yourself.
では少々休憩にいたしましょう。その後は諸島をつなぐ地下の交通手段についてご覧いただきます。
わかった。ではタケル、参ろうか。
Yes, let's. That was really cool.
地下集積場のことか？
I thought I had just walked into the home of a 100-foot giant. Didn't think buildings that big actually existed. The place was pretty dull. Aside from that, admittedly, that initial wow factor honestly makes it a contender for the coolest thing I've seen today. The best way I could describe it is that it looked like a military base out of a sci-fi video game. They had those luggage transportation carts you see at airports, a bunch of heavy-duty trucks driving around. Then there were 4 huge tunnels leading out, one on each side, to the rest of the underground network. There were these massive cargo lifts running up and down constantly. If Valgron actually existed in real life, then that place would definitely be the United Earth military base. You would see people walking around in their Kaisers or Xiaomuins, passing through hatches and taking the lifts up. The place is definitely big enough to house at least a couple hundred full-size mechs. When I heard there would be underground passageways, I was sort of envisioning the long, narrow tunnels you get through mountains and whatnot in the highway. I mean, when most people think of underground transportation networks, they think of subways and dark tunnels, which is why I jumped to that conclusion. It seems I vastly underestimated them. They had these huge jet engine-like things dotted all across the ceiling. Tsukuyomi-san was telling me how she thought they could stand to have a few more. That it would be nice if the tunnels had traffic signals and more intersections. Then she explained to me that they already have stuff like this on the Tokyo Metropolitan Expressway. I'm a little shocked I didn't already know that. When I get my license, I'm definitely taking a trip up there to see. I feel so inspired now. This whole experience has been really eye-opening for me. Do all the vehicles down here run on fuel cells?
そうだ。だからトンネルで結ぶという発想が生まれたのだ。
Right, because all they run on is hydrogen and oxygen. No exhaust emissions to worry about.
地上に巨大な排気用のダクトを作らなくても良いからな。景観も保たれる。
This really is astounding, Maya. I can't believe your family built all this. Was Yuhi involved in planning this at all?
私もよくは知らぬが、思想の根本的な部分からアイディアを提供していたはずだ。
So were the underground tunnels her idea too?
どうであろうか。しかし姉上は何よりも自然との調和を提唱しておられた。しかし
What's up?
視察をして現実を目の当たりにしたことで姉上の言葉が実感できた。
What do you mean?
あれらの地下交通網を見てそなたは何か感じなかったか？
I can't say I did.
あれらを地下に埋めたことにより確かに島の景観は保たれた。だが本当の意味で自然との調和と言えるだろうか。最低限必要だったとはいえ、あれだけ地下空間を開発したのだ。
I see what you're saying. Because it's out of sight, out of mind for the average tourist doesn't make it right.
まあ、そうだな。
You guys still did the best you could within our current capabilities, right? You shouldn't feel bad, I don't think. This shouldn't be about whether or not it's okay for humans to develop the planet at all. If we get hung up on that, we would never make any progress as a species.
タケルの言うこともわかる。しかし諦めたらそこで終わりだ。その点において姉上が頭を悩ませるのは有意義であろう。
当施設の開発は御剣の技術力を測る試金石的な意味もございましたし、ユイ様には多々思うところがおありなのでしょう。
That girl must have it pretty rough.
あら、タケル様、メイヤ様もいろいろとお悩みなのでございますよ。
I know. Don't worry, Maya. I'm not playing favorites or anything. I care about all of you guys equally. What's wrong?
それはそれで。いや、なんでもないぞ。それよりつくよみ、我らはどこに向かっているのだ？
はい、もうじき到着するはずですが。こちらですね。
これは。
The hell is this supposed to be?
メイヤ様、タケル様、お待ちいたしておりました。マヤ、これは一体。
ここは汎用的に使用される多目的研究室とでも言うべき場所でございます。
Multi-purpose laboratory?
現在はこのようになっておりますが、普段
何故これがここにあるのだ？
はユイ様のお申し付けにより急遽こちらに移送した次第です。
姉上の？
You recognize those things?
うん。
タケル様、これまではユイ様が携わられたお仕事をご覧いただきましたが、あれに見えますのはメイヤ様のお仕事が形を成したものでございます。
Maya worked on this?
なるほど。メイヤ様、これはユイ様のお心遣いなのでしょう。視察の最後にこのようなものをご準備なさるとは心にくい演出ではございませんか。
しかし、はあ、まったく姉上は一本取られたな。
What makes you say that?
この視察は出立の直前に姉上の提案によって決定したものでな。その際、そなたを誘ってはどうかと言われていたのだ。よもやこのようなことをお考えだったとは。やけに熱心に進めるのでな。何かあるとは思っていたのだが、これまでのタケルの反応を見るに、そういうことであったかと納得してしまっていた。
Sounds like Yuhi really knows how to treat me to a good time.
その通りだ。
We're here now. Might as well take her up on the offer. Why don't you tell me what these things are all about?
よかろう。百聞は一見にしかず。タケル、私についてきてくれ。
Now I can't see a damn thing. There was a brief flicker of light a moment ago. All I could really tell was that I seemed to be sitting in a cockpit of some kind. Looked like there was a huge monitor in front of me. I think I can feel joysticks on the armrests, pedals beneath my feet. I can already tell this is going to be pretty dope. What is it exactly?
タケル、聞こえるか？
You scared me. Is that you, Maya?
そうだ。感度は良好のようだな。
Where's her voice coming from? It doesn't sound like there are speakers in any particular direction. It's almost like there's surround sound echoing through the entire cockpit.
ではこれより装置を起動する。
What's going on? The text is floating in midair. How the hell does that work? Hang on. What's this?
タケル、右の操縦桿にあるトリガーを引いてくれ。
Like this? It did something. So this really is Valgaron? Look, it even imported my data and everything. Can I choose an option?
構わぬ。
Are you kidding me? Is this Valgaron in VR?
一言で申せばそのようなものだな。
No freaking way! How does this even exist?
私は初めてバルジャーノンを見たとき、その高度な技術に大層感心した。 また特にそなたがバルジャーノン好きであるということから研究の題材としてこれを選んだのだ。
What kind of research are we talking?
その結果、製造元と良き関係が生まれてな。そこに研究開発するに至った。
Wait a second. This is actually an official product?
そうだ。
I guess I did see the Sega logo on the title screen, didn't I?
さて、詳しい話は後に回そう。そなたはとにかく好きにそれを遊んでくれればよい。
How? This is so much more involved. Is there, like, a manual somewhere?
すまぬが、このような機会を設けることができた以上は、そなたにも協力を頼みたい。いや、ぜひそなたの協力が必要だ。
How so?
まずは、何の下知識も持たぬ状態で触れてみてほしいのだ。
I get it. They want to use me as a one-man focus group. I'm down with that. I would love to. This is going to be so much fun. Sounds good to me. I'll go ahead and try out the basic controls first. You're going to want to know how easily a seasoned vet can adapt to the new controls without a tutorial. No doubt.
ありがたい。
Just tell me where the start button is.
右トリガーの前にある丸いボタンだ。
She must mean this one. Here we go. Sorry in advance, Maya. Once I get going, you might have a hard time getting me to stop.
うん、心得た。我らに遠慮などせず、存分に楽しむがよい。
Kaiser moving out. God damn, that was a blast.
そうか、それは何よりだった。
That was a pretty long session, even by my standards. I'm not wearing a watch or anything. I completely lost track of time.
そなたがあの中にいた時間は2時間弱程度であろう。
That long? Sorry about that.
よい。私も大変貴重なデータをたくさん得ることができた。
If you say so, I guess. What was that exactly? The upcoming version 3 update patch? Almost seemed like it could have been version 4 to me.
具体的な製品化のめどはまだ立っておらん。だが今のところ現行のものとは別のシリーズとして提供することになる予定だ。つまりバルジャーノンのバージョンアップとしての位置づけではなく、強いて申せばバルジャーノン2バージョン1といったところか。
Valgaron 2?
名称は適当だぞ。
The devs even said in an interview that if they ever made a sequel, they would want to do a complete overhaul of the entire formula.
私はその話を知らぬが、結果的にそれは正しいな。あれはゼロから構築した全く別のものだ。
In that case, you did a good job because the controls didn't feel different or awkward at all.
嬉しい言葉だな。それが重要であることは分かっていたからな。調整に多くの時間を費やした。
That sort of thing can make or break for fighting game sequels. If you change the timing of things by even a single frame, it can be really off-putting for fans of the series. The build I played today was super promising in that regard, especially for a prototype. Maya wasn't kidding when she said they really put in the time to get it right. Hang on. Hasn't it been only like 2 months since I first showed you Valgaron?
それがどうした？
I mean, I'm certainly no game developer, but even I know you can't just pump out a full-fledged sequel in less than 2 months. Guess that's a testament to the power of the Mitsurugi Financial Group more than anything. They always work fast, almost too fast. Do they handle every project with the same sense of urgency? I wonder. I'm really surprised you put so much effort into this. I didn't have you pegged as someone who would be passionate about this sort of thing.
そうか。そうかもしれぬな。そう思われるのも無理はない。
Why this time, then?
確かに私にはあの開発を続けるに至る相応の目的がある。しかし私を突き動かしている最も大きなもの、それはそなたの笑顔なのだ。私はそなたの楽しそうな笑顔を見たくて、喜ぶ顔が見たくて、あれを作ろうと決めた。それを知らねば私とコンピューターゲームはおそらく結びつかぬだろうな。ゲームの話をしている時のそなたは本当に楽しそうな顔をしている。
You're making it sound like I'm 9 years old. I shouldn't care so much at my age.
確かに世間的にはそう見る向きもまだまだあるようだが、もはやコンピューターゲームは子供だけの娯楽ではないぞ。アニメーション、漫画、そしてゲーム、かつて子供のためのものとされていたそれらは、今や文化の域にまで達している。
I think that's a bit of an overstatement.
そのようなことはない。それらの諸外国における評価は大変高いのだ。影響を受けて新しいものも次々と生み出されている。
You really think so?
私はこれまでそのようなものに触れる機会がなかったのでな。もしかしたら考え方が多少ずれているのかもしれぬが。
In Maya's case, I'm not sure additional experience would change her viewpoints all that much. Even if she knew about the less than savory aspects of otaku culture, I can't see her judging them for it. In fact, I'm pretty sure she would be even more interested in hearing the nerdiest ones gush about their obsessions. If anything, it would be the dudes who would feel bewildered from having a girl actually show interest in them for once.
しかし、だからこそ見えるものもあると思う。これからの日本の文化を担う者として研究してみる価値はあると判断した。
Now you're just pulling my leg.
無論だ。これからの時代、我々は我々の生み出したものにもっと自覚と誇りを持ち、育んでいくべきであろう。それが何であれ、そうすることで次の新しいものが生み出されていくのではないだろうか。たかがゲームとそなたを笑うかもしれぬ。しかし、いつの世であっても人々には娯楽が必要だ。そしてこれほどまでに優れた高度な技術が娯楽に昇華されている時代だ。この先それが退化することなどありえないと思う。
Definitely not. Who knows? Maybe in a decade, even a century from now, video games will be considered the highest form of art and entertainment. Not entirely sure whether that would be a change for the better. Regardless, when you think of it like that, it totally makes sense why she would want to get her company in on the ground floor as an early adopter and innovator. You definitely bring up a good point, Maya. Maybe us gamers are the ones belittling the potential of the medium.
もっとも、我々が生み出したもの、それはゲームだけではない。にもかかわらず、私が多くの中からそれを選んだのは、先ほども申した通り、そなたの笑顔のためなのだ。
She mainly did it for me. Listen.
なんだ？
You do realize that I might get sick and tired of Valgron one day, right? I might even grow out of video games altogether.
そうか。
That's not much of a response.
ならば、その時、そなたの笑顔を引き出しているものを研究しよう。
Even if whatever that is can't be used for any practical applications that would benefit our society.
それはありえないな。
Why not?
一つは、本質的にそのようなものはこの世に存在しないのではないかと考えているということ。もう一つは、そのようなものがあったとして、そなたがそれに心惹かれることなどないからだ。
Why's that?
私が常にそばにいる。そなたのために私はある。私はそなたに道を踏み外させることなど絶対にしない。
Can we define which vices we're talking about here? Exactly. I mean, that's a pretty broad spectrum. Being addicted to coffee isn't the same thing as being addicted to heroin.
人によってその定義が異なるという意味か？
Basically that.
うん、確かにな。では、そなたの定義を聞こう。そなたは何をしてそうだと申したのだ？
You can't just ask a guy that. It's embarrassing.
何故だ？
I mean, come on. Does she really expect me to admit that I've got porn addiction right here and now? I am not about to admit that in public. No, sir.
ははん、読めてきたぞ。そなた。あのベッドの下に隠してある衣服をまとっておらぬ女性ばかりが掲載された本のことを申しているな。
Who told you about those?
そなたは私を侮っているぞ。私とてこの2ヶ月、様々なことを学んだのだ。
By invading my privacy, it sounds like.
話をそらしてもダメだ。図星だな。
What the hell? This isn't the Maya I know. Last time she caught me looking at something naughty, it flew right over her head. She just looked a little puzzled, was like, "That's odd, why isn't this woman wearing any clothes?" Then shrugged it off. Tsukuyomi-san, she's been corrupted.
タケル。ならば、なおのこと心配は無用だぞ。
What makes you say that?
あのようなものの存在意義はつくよみから聞いて知っている。そなたがそのような気持ちになった時には、常に私がいるではないか。
Holy shit, is she offering what I think she is?
こう見えても、私は本気なのだ。
Maya,
本気なのだぞ。
I know. You're always dead serious, especially when it comes to me. You're so unapologetically genuine that leads to unintentional hilarious moments sometimes. I'm aware. I never would have believed that you were actually developing an entire fucking video game just to make me smile. It must have really hurt her feelings when I tried to laugh it off, just because that gesture made me feel awkward. Maya,
なんだ？
when I realized I might have hurt Maya's feelings, I couldn't help myself. The thought of hurting her, that's the last thing I want. The more I think about it, the more I wonder if the reason I keep hurting her is because I keep dragging this out without ever defining our relationship. It's not like I don't realize I've been stringing her along, you know? I'm just a selfish coward who refuses to bring this sorry state of affairs to a conclusion, despite the fact that it's long overdue. It must be similarly painful for those around me to watch, especially the ones who said they loved me too. They'll only get even more hurt when I finally do come to a decision. That part's unavoidable. The best thing I can do right now is try to mitigate the pain that can be avoided. The longer I stay indecisive, the longer I'll be keeping the others on pins and needles. I have the power to put a stop to that. It's ridiculous that it's taken me this long to realize that. Just now, I was finally able to act on feelings that I've known deep down for quite a while. Not sure why I chose now of all times to do this. Who knows, maybe this was the only way for me to realize it.
何をだ。今のそなたの言葉、何に対しての謝罪だ。
I kissed you without asking.
それだけか。
Yes.
ならば、謝罪など無用だ。そなたはそなたらしく、そなたの時間で動けばよい。
If you say so.
そなたがせっかちなのはとうの昔に知っているゆえな。覚悟と準備はいつでもできていたぞ。今度は何だ。先ほどから指先が私の手に触れている。
Stop with the narration, will you? I'm just nervous, okay? I've never held hands with a girl before.
そうか。私も未熟者ゆえ、このような時の機微には疎くてな。すまぬ。
If you want to make it up to me, just give me your hand already.
それは詫びでなくとも。
Obviously, I hadn't actually expected reparations. That was just an excuse. I just wanted to know what it feels like to interlock my fingers with those of the girl I love. I can't exactly do that if she won't hold my hand. Now, can I? I may act like I'm hot shit. I think I'm actually pretty shy about these sorts of things. I'm kind of a nervous wreck right now. Which is why I'm just going to try to fake it till I make it, because once we get over this little hump, I'm sure I'll get my groove back.
面白いな。
What?
タケルの指は想像よりも節々が骨張っていることが初めて分かった。指同士をこうも触れ合わせることなどないからな。新鮮だ。新鮮で幸せだ。
I almost wish we could stay here, hold hands like this forever. I'm guessing that's not really an option.
残念だがその通りだな。この島はヒッパーコス島からもセプテントリオンからも離れている。そろそろ戻らねば夕食に遅れる。
I think I could go without dinner for tonight. I'm not really in the mood to go back, see the others just yet. Is that wrong of me?
それはわからぬ。だが私も同じような気持ちだ。
In that case, why don't you and I just head back to my room instead?
え？
She probably doesn't catch my drift. Of course she doesn't. This is Maya we're talking about here. Regardless, I'm not about to back down now. I want to pursue these feelings to their logical conclusion. Maya,
なんだ。
let's go back to my room.
わかった。
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
タケル、ここに戻ってきて本当に良かったのか？
Of course. What's the matter?
いや、帰りの道中からずっとそなたが思い詰めたような顔をしていたのでな。
Did I? I had a feeling. The walk back was so frustratingly long. The awkward tension between us was almost unbearable.
私にできることはあるか？いや、できることは、なんだ？
Well, you can start by taking my hand
手を？
and then follow my lead. Don't let go.
わかった。やはり、部屋の中はどこも同じなのだな。タケル、せっかちにも程があるぞ。こういうことは。
I know it's probably a little rash of me to say this.
よい、すべてを聞かせてくれ。
This might be a little presumptuous of me.
頼む、聞かせてほしいのだ。
All I want to do right now is wrap you up tight in my arms, kiss you.
わかった。
Maya,
そなたが相手なら、私はどのようなことでも受け入れられる。すでに覚悟も準備もできているのだ。そう申したであろう。
what's so funny?
そなたも昨晩認めていた通り、体力はあるのだぞ。鍛錬も積んでいる。多少のことで値を上げたりはせぬ。
Look, I wasn't planning to.
だから、そなたの好きにせよ。そなたのやり方で、私を、そなたのものにせよ。
To earn your smile, had an intense moment with Maya. There we go. Okay, now it looks like we're going to go back quite a ways to here. Quite a ways indeed, if we're being honest. All the way to the BB tournament.
「すごい数のヘリだ」 ダメです。
そうですか。
I've got to get the smell of cake out of my nostrils. I honestly think I'm going to hurl.
食べ過ぎたんですか？
Yes, I'm hoping a little fresh air will help me digest.
風鈴には気をつけてください。
I won't, don't worry. Talk to you in a bit.
はい、いってらっしゃい。
That's better. Pretty nice out here, actually. I was expecting it to be chillier. Now, if I were Yuhi, where would I be? There she is. Hey, you.
タケル様。
Pretty pleasant out here tonight. Doesn't feel like December at all.
そうですわね。でも今年もあと半月で終わってしまうのですよ。
Time sure flies, doesn't it? It's been almost 2 months now since you guys first got here.
そうですね。その間にもいろいろなことがありましたし、あっという間でした。
You can say that again.
それよりもタケル様、一体どうされたのです？
I was about to ask you the same thing. You don't want any more cake?
私はたくさんいただきました。もう入りません。
Same here. The smell alone was starting to make me feel nauseous. I came out here to get away from it.
そうでしたか。
I have something for you.
え？
I'm getting all tensed up. I hardly ever give presents to girls. My palms are getting sweaty, my knees heavy, Mom spaghetti. Better hand over the gift before it gets soaked through the wrapping paper. I hope you like it.
この袋は。
It's your birthday present. Didn't really have a chance to give it to you when everyone was dogpiling us earlier. Here you go.
ですが、よろしいのですか？
Of course. Don't go getting your hopes up. It's really nothing special.
開けてもよろしいですか？
Go for it. I wasn't really sure what to get you. I remembered you both have cell phones. I thought maybe you would like to accessorize a little. Told you it was nothing special. Kind of a piece of junk. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have known you wouldn't be into stupid trinkets like that. That bad?
タケル様からこのような贈り物をこれほどまでに嬉しいとは。
You he.
本当にもらってもよろしいのでしょうか。
I mean, yes.
本当ですか？
Of course. It's yours. If you keep squeezing it so hard, you're going to break it.
大変。
Just messing with you. If it's not too cheap for your liking, I hope you'll accept it.
タケル様。
I want you to have it. I've never seen you here wear her heart on her sleeve like that.
一生の宝物にいたします。
Now you're just over exaggerating.
生を受けて以来、これほどまでに価値のある贈り物をされたことはありません。私は幸せ者です。生涯の宝にもう絶対に手放しません。
If I knew you were going to love it so much, I might have splurged, gotten something at least a little nicer. I could only afford so much. I still could have tried a little harder. When you compare the amount of effort I put into choosing it to how utterly smitten with it she is, I don't know. It feels like I didn't really earn it.
そんなことはございませんよ。物の価値はそれを最後に手にした者が決めるのです。私にとってこれは世界一貴重で大切でかけがえのないものです。
I'm really glad to hear you say that.
タケル様に心よりの感謝を。
At least she likes it. That's what's most important to me.
それにしてもなんと可愛らしい豚でしょう。
Pig. I figured it was either a dog or a bear.
優しい顔をしていますわね。これはタケル様がモデルなのですか？
Are you calling me a pig?
冗談ですわ。
Look at that innocent, carefree smile. She's really cute when she lets go all of the formalities. Never knew she had a comedic side. This girl's just full of surprises.
この豚は何という名前なのでしょう？
No clue. It's apparently a she pig, though. I got the boy version too. That one's meant for Maya.
私がメスでメイヤがオスですか？タケル様の目には私たちがそのように見えているということでしょうか？
I mean, Maya does have sort of chivalrous personality. You're definitely more of the refined, elegant type.
ではそのイメージを崩さぬようこれからも精進いたしますわ。
Are you secretly a slob or something?
さ どうでしょうか。メイヤにはまだ。
No, I was going to go see her after this.
そうですか。早速つけてみてもよろしいですか？
Be my guest. Yuhi,
はい。
you didn't already have a strap or anything on your phone?
ええ、つけるのはこれが初めてです。ワクワクしますわね。どうかしましたか？
No reason. I was going to ask her whether she preferred going strapless. If she says she's excited, then that's good enough for me. She'll strap it on for you, Takaru. Boo boo.
はい。
What kind of phone is that anyway?
電話機の製造メーカーのことですか？
Yes. Because I've never seen anything remotely like it. It doesn't seem to be made of plastic for one thing. It looks more like wood. Are those tree rings I see? I may not know a lot about cell phones. I'm pretty sure there aren't any steampunk models like this available on the mass market.
これは象牙を削り出して作ったものです。手にしっとりと馴染む感触といい、色艶といい、大変気に入っております。
Ivory, the kind made from elephant tusks. Isn't that stuff pretty illegal?
いえ、貿易は行われておりませんが、それ以前に輸入されたものが国内にはまだございまして。
Wouldn't that mean your phone is one of a kind, custom made?
はい、その通りです。
You almost don't even need a strap to express your individuality at that point. The phone itself is fit for an art museum.
少々お待ちくださいまし。
She's about to put a strap like that on it.
なかなかうまく。
If the artist who designed that phone for her saw it with that cheap-ass strap attached, I think he would probably cry himself to sleep.
はい。
You're having trouble getting it on there, aren't you? Let me see.
面目ありません。
You're actually kind of a klutz, aren't you?
お恥ずかしい。
It's a good thing. Makes you seem more like a human being, less like some boring Mary Sue character that can do no wrong. I'm pretty clumsy too, to tell you the truth. I'm good when it comes to these things. I've even had friends come up and ask me to attach theirs for them in the past. You're all set. Pretty neat.
ありがとうございます、タケル様。
You can't just nuzzle up to me like that.
よろしいではありませんか。
Yes, it is.
そうか。タケルは姉上のところへ。
はい。
天運を味方につけることもまた、御剣に求められる能力なれば。今回は姉上に軍配が上がったか。
メイヤ様。
つくよみ、この箱とその中身の措置はそなたに任せる。
かしこまりました。 初めての機会になるやもと思いましたのに。
つくよみ、そなたが落ち込んでどうする。私はまだ諦めてはおらぬぞ。勝負はまだまだこれからだ。では、私はそろそろ皆のところに戻るとしよう。
私からタケル様へのお誕生日の祝いの品です。
We got the ivory ring
私だっ
box.
てタケル様のために用意していたのですよ。
Spent some time with you, he. Right, I guess that would only make sense. I'm such a loser. I've never given or received presents in a formal capacity before. When everyone was foisting their gifts upon us earlier, I was honestly feeling pretty anxious. Wonder why something like that should be cause for celebration gets me so flustered. Maybe I'm just a loner in denial.
さあどうぞ。
Right. Thanks, Yuhi. Mind if I open it now?
どうぞ。
It's a box made of ivory, just like her cell phone. Makes me think there must be something super expensive, ceremonial inside. Not to mention the engraving on the lid. Isn't this the Mitsurugi family crest?
開けてください。
She got me a ring? What is this? It's just a plain silver ring with no jewels embedded in it. It's pretty thick regardless. There's something written on the inside. Is your name engraved on it? It's in pretty fine print too. I'm impressed I managed to notice it. I feel like most people would need a magnifying glass to read it.
それは私がこれと認めた信頼できる方にのみお渡しすることが許された指輪です。それを差し上げるのはタケル様が初めてです。
You can't go around giving shit like that to just anyone.
簡単ではございませんよ。私にとってタケル様の存在はそういうものだということです。私の初めてをぜひ受け取っていただきたいのです。それは私の心も同じ。どうか受け取っていただけませんか？
Did she really just say that? And here I am, mouth agape, struggling to find the words to respond. I don't deserve her. Sorry. I'm getting all jittery for some reason. I guess it's just crazy to me that you would want to give your undying trust, your heart, to a guy like me. I'm not opposed to the idea.
タケル様。
Let me rephrase that. I'm completely floored. I really can't express how happy this makes me. Honest, I just guess I'm feeling a little overwhelmed since I'm new to this sort of thing, too. I'm sorry if my body language doesn't reflect that.
では
I'll gladly accept them both. Should I say you do me great honor, my liege?
タケル様。タケル様、
Yes.
寒いのですか？震えていらっしゃるので。
I'm not cold at all. If anything, I'm feeling pretty overheated. My body went numb the moment she kissed me. Right after that, a chill washed over my entire chest like a wave, then spread throughout my body. Now I can't stop quivering, no matter how hard I try. It's your fault, young lady. You're the one whispering seductively in my ear. I didn't think he had it in her. I'm not complaining. It's pretty refreshing, honestly. Not to mention unbelievably sexy. Now I'm getting all flustered again. My brain's not thinking straight.
タケル様、
Yes.
私、このような気持ちになったのは初めてです。このようなことは幾度か海外の殿方に社交上のマナーとしてご挨拶させていただいたことはございますが、それとは全然違うのです。心がざわついて恥ずかしいような気がして、うまく言えないのですが。
It's fine. Just try.
幸せなのです。タケル様、あら、
What's up?
タケル様、このネックレスはどうされたのですか？タケル様？
Shit. This is not the time to explain that I'm wearing jewelry I got from another woman. Even a dumbass like me can recognize that. Sure, Pyat Sensei might be a teacher. It's not like she's that much older than us. I know he's been a little jealous of her since the day we had that little collision in the hall.
あの、
This old thing, it's just, you know, something I had lying around.
正直に申していただけませんか？それはどうされたのです？
Is she pissed? This is bad. If I'm not totally convincing, she might sick the full force of the Mitsurugi private investigation team on my ass. I got it as a gift.
どなたから？タケル様。
You can definitely tell she's Maya's older sister, except her gentle demeanor only makes her all the more intimidating. Holy shit, is this what it feels like to be caught cheating? I can explain, just don't get mad.
これは失礼いたしました。私は怒ってなどおりません。
Denying it just makes her seem even angrier.
して、それはどなたからいただいたものなのですか？
Pyat Sensei.
ピアティフ教諭ですか？
I bumped into her yesterday on my way home from the store after buying your presents. It's kind of a long story. The gist is, she helped me decide on your birthday gifts, so I gave her these extra ninja and samurai straps I had left over. As thanks, she decided to give me a birthday present in return.
それは新しいものではないようですが。
It was an old keepsake of Pyat's that she was wearing at the time. She said it was a good luck charm.
幸運の
That's all there is to it. There's nothing weird going on between us.
やましいこと。
Nope, absolutely positively zero.
タケル様、誤解をさせてしまったようですね。申し訳ありません。
What did you think was going on?
私はタケル様が普段身につけていないものをつけていらっしゃるので不思議に思っただけですが。
You've got to be kidding me.
タケル様にそのようなご趣味があるとは存じませんでしたし、であればこれは由々しき問題であるとそう思ったのです。
You read too far into it.
その通りです。私はタケル様を心より信頼いたしておりますし、お慕い申し上げております。何を疑う道理がございましょう。
Now I feel kind of bad. I shouldn't be giving you reason to suspect me at all. Not if I'm going to wear this ring. Way to betray her trust 5 minutes after she gave it to you. Dumbass. I'm a real piece of work.
それでタケル様、肝心なことなのですけれど、
What's that?
タケル様にはそうしたものを身につけるご趣味がおありなのですか？
To be honest, it's not exactly my style. It would be rude to just stop wearing it altogether. Maybe I'll just keep wearing it until winter break. Then I can take it off once Piot goes back home.
そうですか。タケル様はお優しいですね。
I don't know about that. Just seems like the right thing to do to me.
タケル様がそういうお方だからこそ、ピアティフ教諭もそれを贈られたのかもしれませんね。
You think?
どこ
Sumika's calling for me. What do you say we head back inside? Probably struggling to finish off the cakes, so now they're looking for some moral support. Freaking pigs.
タケル様、先にお戻りください。少し考えたいことができました。
Okay. She's not actually upset with me, is she? Since when do I care so much what other people think? I'll see you in there. Don't stay out here too long. Wouldn't want you to catch a cold.
はい、ありがとうございます。
タケルちゃん
Be right there. It's like she's 5 years old. You sure this isn't a bad luck charm, Piot-sensei? Because it was solely responsible for killing the mood back there. Just thinking back on it is giving me goosebumps. I'll have to be super careful not to piss Yuhi off from now on. If I ever got on her bad side, it could spell doom for our entire nation. It might even start World War III.
あやさん、
は、ここに。
すべて見ていたのでしょう。
恐れながら、
野暮ですわね。
職務ゆえ、お許しを。
では、あなたも気づきましたね。
は、
いかようにすればよいか。
承知しております。お任せください。
くれぐれも、タケル様のお心を傷つけることがないよう、よしなに取り計らってください。
ですが、その場合少々お時間がかかることになるやもしれませんが。
構いません。こたびの件、強引にことを運んではなりません。とはいえ、急いでください。
御意。
幸運のお守りとはなんと皮肉な。せっかく良い雰囲気でしたのに。
ちょうど良いタイミングでしたね、姉上。タケル、私たちからのプレゼントも受け取ってくれ。姉上、何にせよ、今年はこれまでにない楽しい誕生日でした。
そうですね。
しかし姉上、私はまだ諦めたわけではございませんぞ。
心得ました。
Let's just go with the least risky approach here. Watch out, guys, coming through.
タケルさ
You guys excited to see some hot springs?
ん、そうだね。楽しみだね。
僕、友達と一緒に山登るの夢だったんだ。ほんと楽しみだよ。
That dream's going to have to wait.
ミキね、楽しみで昨日あんまり眠れなかったんだ。
Seriously? Are you going to be okay? I don't want you fainting on us later.
その分終業式の時寝ちゃった。でも案外立ったままでもいけるものなんだね。
I knew no one could bat an eye at me sitting between these two.
しらじらしい。いい年した学生が上っ滑りな会話に気づかないとでも思ってんのかしらね。
Not bad, Walking Sensei.
何？軌道でこの私を上回るだと？
Friggin' punks, out of the way, you he.
確かに、今のゲームってすごいのね。SF 映画を見ているみたいだったわ。
And now everybody's drunk again. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Tsukuyomi-san, I need your help.
ユウヒ様、メイヤ様。
一体何事ですか？
神代巴恵、恵比寿。どうしたのだお前たち。
さあさあ、お部屋に参りましょう。
邪魔だていたすな。いくらそなたたちでもあの者の肩を持つのは許さぬ。叩き切ってくれようぞ。
メイヤ様、鬼の道を表すことなかれという無限軌道流の教え、お忘れですか？
何？
祖は己がための刃にあらず、ただ牙なき者のためたれとお預かりしたミナルカムイを名帝に任せてお抜きになるとは。ユイ様もご自戒ください。屈傷無道の証たる後部如月をこのような場所で振り回されるなど。何を申すか。今こそ無道を正すべき時であろう。払いをもって無道を正すとのお言葉をくださったし、神のシグマ先生がこのお姿をご覧になったら。
悪党に手を貸す者もまた悪党。そのような者が正義を語るなど少子。
メイヤ様も師であるグレン・ライザブロー先生がご覧になったらさぞお嘆きになるでしょう。どうかお二人とも刃を収めお部屋にお戻りください。
このような高原で私たちをたぶらかそうなどと、随分と見くびられたものですね。
読み、さてはそなたも悪の軍門に下ったか。
夕日様、メイヤ様、
くどい。
そこにお座りなさい。
久々に見たよ、マナ様が切れたとこ。相変わらず身震いがしますわね。
お酒を飲まれることをとやかくは申しませんが、それに飲まれてしまうとは何事ですか。お二人は世界に名だたる三剣財閥を背負っていかれる方々、恥を知りなさい。学生の自分からこのようなことでどうしますか。ああ、嘆かわしい。
しかしつくよみ、
こだわりなさい。よろしいですか、メイヤ様。私はかねてより常々申し上げてまいりましたが。
Meia's kneeling down before Tsukuyomi-san. She's actually looking pretty remorseful, too.
マナさん、その辺でどうですか。メイヤとって
ユイヒ様もです。一時とはいえ、ユイヒ様のおそば役をお預かりしている私といたしましては、このような体たらく見過ごすわけには参りません。
She even bent Yuhi to her will. Tsukuyomi-san may be a bit crazy in some respects. She definitely knows how to do discipline.
そのような下戸では、タケル様の寝込みを襲うなど、夢のまた夢でございますよ。さあ、お部屋に参りますよ。今晩はお休みになる時間はないと覚悟してください。
She dragged them away by the ears.
今の何？
マリモ、あんた正気に戻ったの？
正気って？
酔ってる？
まだちょっとね。でもなんだかつくよみさんが大声を出してるからびっくりしちゃって、ほとんど冷めちゃったわ。
でかしたわ。みんな今日はお開きよ。さあさあ部屋に戻りなさい。
まだ飲みたいです。
私はまだ酔ってないって言ってるじゃないですか。
白金、 とは頼んだわよ。ほら、マリーも。
Wait. You can't just dump them on me.
タケルちゃん、どうしてくれるのよ。
Fix what?
場がしらけちゃったわ。飲み直さなきゃ。
The hell you do. You look like you're about to puke.
それじゃあおやすみ。
You can't fall asleep in here.
そうだよね。いっそのこと襲ってみれば。
I beg your pardon.
白金くんみたいな度胸のない人には既成事実って大事だと思うな。
How is that a win in any sense of the word? Why would I ever do something like that with all of you guys watching?
じゃあ誰もいないところなら OK？
Why do you only pay attention to the conversation when it's something scandalous?
タケルちゃん、照れることないって。
What do you think you're doing?
タケルちゃん、あったか
Get off me. Your breath reeks of booze. Quit rubbing your opie all over me, dumbass.
い。なんか照れてる。いいじゃない。私とタケルちゃんの仲なんだし。
Since when?
ちゃんと責任取りなさいよ。
Of what? Tama, quit cackling and do something. Kasumi, save me. Kasumi,
責任を取る。何かしたんですか？
not
ヤ
yet.
シロさん、これからするの。
そうですか。
No, I'm not. Don't listen to them, Kasumi. Kasumi, wait.
タケルちゃんのエッチ。
I can't take it anymore. Somebody, please get me out of here.
ああ、逃げた。待て。
よろしいですか、ユイ様、メイヤ様。そもそもお二人に課せられた崇高な使命というものは。
姉上、
何ですか？
何故このようなことに。私には全く見当がつかないのです。
そのようなこと私に聞かれても全く同じ気持ちですわ。
ちゃんと聞いているのですか。
はい。
それをあのような命令に任せて、いえ、それ以前にあの程度のことで我を失うなどと全くもって情けないことこの上なく。
姉上、
何ですか？
本当に朝まで説教が続くのでしょうか。
マナさんのことはメイヤの方が詳しいのでしょう。どうなのですか？
おそらく覚悟を決めた方が。許すがよいぞ、つくよみ。
どうしました？
私は少々席を外します。お二人ともお待ちになっていてください。そのままで。マヤ、どうしたの？
お二方のおそば役、大義なことね。
何言ってるの。ユイ様のことはあなたにも責任があるのよ。
いいじゃないの、たまにはあのぐらい。ユイ様もメイヤ様も随分と楽しそうだったけど。
いくらなんでも楽しそうであそこまでになられては冗談では済まされないでしょ。それより何？
ネックレス処分されたわよ。
え？
盗聴用の電波が途絶えたからその場所に行ってみた。川底だったわ。
どういうこと？
さあ、ま、足を引っ張り合ってるってことでしょ。
それでタケル様は何と？
それは勝手に丸く収まったみたい。私たちが気にすることじゃない。
そう。
それより大事なことがあるわ。
何？
ユイ様もメイヤ様ももう少し色気を身につけていただかないと。
何の話？
あれじゃちょっと分が悪いわね。じゃ。
マヤ？だから何の話？
I still can't believe it only took a few drinks to turn Maya and Yuhi into killing machines. I could see it in their eyes. They weren't just messing around. When you get chills down your spine just from making eye contact with someone, that's when you know they're out for blood. On the bright side, now I'll at least know what to look for if anyone ever puts out a hit on me. Though ideally, I'll never have to use that experience. If Tsukuyomi-san hadn't arrived when she did, I don't know what I would have done. Apparently, once they got back to their room, she raked them over the coals all night long. When I found that out this morning, I couldn't help but laugh. She made them kneel on the floor, berated them until the sun came up. Anytime they would start to nod off, she would smack them awake. That's hysterical. I didn't know Tsukuyomi-san had it in her. She always seemed like too much of a doormat to go off on them like that. I had better start watching my ass around her. Okay. Save number 5. Skiing it is.
Takeru-sama?
Yuhi. Just the girl I wanted to see.
タケル様、少々お話があるのですが、お時間をいただけませんか？
No problem. I actually wanted to talk to you about something too.
もしやそれは明日の特訓のお話ではありませんか？
Yes, actually. Is that what you wanted to talk about too?
はい。
Then you can go first.
では、そのことなのですが、その
Something wrong?
タケル様、私これからわがままを申します。
What do you mean?
明日は私と二人きりで特訓をいたしませんか？
Make it into a one-on-one training session?
はい。
What about Maya?
申し上げにくいことなのですが、こたびの特訓の方針に齟齬が生じてしまい、今一つ折り合いがつかないのです。
You guys had a fight?
いえ、そうではありませんのでご安心ください。意見の食い違い自体はよくあることなのですが、こたびは何故か歩み寄りの余地がなく。
So what was the disagreement about?
一言で申し上げますと、メイヤの方針はいささか急進的ということになりましょうか。私はあくまでも基礎を踏まえるべきと考えているのですが、それがどうにも悠長に思えるようで。
Isn't that a complete reversal of the argument you guys were having this afternoon? If I remember right, Yuhi was the one who wanted to hurry up, ditch the bunny slope, while Maya was saying it was more important for me to memorize the basics first.
さすがはタケル様、よく覚えておいでですね。その通りです。
I try.
ですが、それはその時の目的が基礎の習得ということでございましたゆえ。
I see. It sounds to me more like a simple misunderstanding than a true difference of opinion. Would you agree with that?
その通りです。私とメイヤの主張の差など取るに足らないさじなのです。深刻なのはそれがタケル様に与える影響です。
Why would it?
こたびの件、ことは下級であり、またいささか無謀であるという点はご理解いただいていると思うのですが。
Sorry about that.
かような状況においては、些細であっても方針に違いがあることは憂慮すべきことです。それは無用にタケル様を惑わすばかりでなく、いたずらな時間の浪費にもつながりかねません。
I see what you're saying. You think having one ski instructor will be more efficient than having two, right? You're saying I should pick you because you think your way of doing things will help keep me focused better than Maya's. I understand. What's wrong? You're being awfully quiet.
いえ、自分が恥ずかしくなりまして。
Why is that?
私のしていることは単なる抜け書きに過ぎないことですのに、それを必死に正当化しようとしている自分が恥ずかしくなったのです。
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. It's not like your argument doesn't hold water. It's actually pretty smart, I think.
ですが、己の本心を包み隠すために理屈を口にしているのもまた事実。それをタケル様が快く思われないのも当然でありましょう。
I don't think that at all. I'm such an idiot. She admitted that was going to be a selfish request from the start. Remember? Here I am making her feel bad about it. I get that she feels guilty about trying to pull one over on her sister. She's clearly put a lot of thought, consideration into this. What do I even say to that? Ah! There goes my phone. There goes my phone. It drops to the floor because it's not already battered like an old. Poor thing. Anyway. Okay. Okay, you're hired. Okay, Yuhi, consider yourself hired. Ulterior motives or no, I think you got the right idea. Having two teachers pulling me in two different directions would only hamper my learning process. That being said, I've also got no reason to believe one of you would be a better teacher than the other. You asked first. I guess the early bird gets the worm. And I've got a different worm. Everyone's got ulterior motives. Does sneaky shit to get what they want sometimes. It sounds bad on paper. It's just human nature. You're not typically supposed to reveal your hand this early. You've still got a few things to learn, it looks like. I'm relieved to know you're not a complete saint after all. Pretty happy that there's a dark side to Yuhi, actually.
タケル様。
How can I turn you down after you opened up to me like that? I've been blowing these girls off with non-committal answers forever. What right do I have to judge them for being aggressive? I'm the one who created this mess.
そう言っていただけると。
Just think of it like this. You took the initiative, volunteered. Now as your reward for being assertive, you get me all to yourself tomorrow. What's wrong with that? I do feel a little bad about ditching Maya. I'll go talk to her about it later. Hopefully she'll understand. Honestly, I think Maya will take it best if I just come right out and tell her the truth. It sounds like she put a lot of work into planning a regimen for me herself. She deserves at least that much. On the other hand, these two are sisters. Maybe this fight goes deeper than Yuhi's letting on. I shouldn't get involved.
それならご心配は無用です。後のことはすべてこちらでしかるべく取り計らいます。
You sure?
はい、お任せください。タケル様にこれ以上のご心労はおかけいたしません。
Okay. Tell her I'm sorry.
はい、それでは明朝、朝食の後お迎えに上がりますので、お部屋にいらしてください。
Sure thing. Wait, that's not going to work. Who knows how Walken Sensei might react if he comes knocking on our door. Not to mention, I don't really want word to get out that she and I are going off for a one-on-one training session. I would prefer it if we met up somewhere else, if possible.
さようでございます
Is that so?
では、正面玄関では。
Let's do that. I'll meet you there right after breakfast. Sound good?
はい。ところで、タケル様のお話というのは。
It doesn't matter anymore. I was just going to ask what the plan was for tomorrow.
そうでしたか。さて、すみませんが、私はこれで失礼いたします。
Okay.
皆と温泉に入る約束をしているのです。あまり待たせると疑われてしまいますわ。
Makes sense. I thought the whole group bath thing was just a bullshit excuse you guys came up with to get away from Yuko Sensei.
はい。成り行き上そのようになりまして。
Don't prune up in there, okay?
はい。気をつけます。
What's so funny?
いえ、明日が楽しみなもので、つい。私ったら、はしたないですね。
What is this, the 17th century? Pretty sure girls are allowed to giggle when they're excited.
はい。
try to go easy on me tomorrow, will you? I don't know why. Something tells me you would make for a pretty sadistic coach.
さあ、どうでしょうか。
Just look at that big old smile on her face. The twins try pretty hard to stay prim and proper at all times. It's a little unusual to see her wearing her heart on her sleeve like this. Damn if it ain't cute.
それではタケル様、失礼いたします。
See you. I should probably go for one last dip myself. Got to be all rested up for tomorrow.
まあそうおっしゃらず、物は試し、タケル様にも声をかけて差し上げてはいかがですか。
全員捕まるかもよ。
タケル様のことです。うまく逃げおおせていると思いますよ。
There we go. That's more like it, Yuhi. Thank God I've got at least one ally on this vacation. What a beautiful day.
そうですね。絶好の特訓日和とでも申しましょうか。
Time and place can have a huge impact on the learning process. Am I right?
さようでございますわ。
After all, who would want to learn how to ski on a blustery day in the middle of a snowstorm? Just between you and me?
はい。
I feel like I definitely made the right decision asking you to be my instructor, now more than ever.
それは嬉しいお言葉ですが、どうしてまたそのように。
If Maya were the one teaching me, I feel like she would have started me off all the way up at the summit, and we would have ended up in a cabin naked somewhere. I took that possibility into account when I made my decision yesterday. Now I'm thanking my lucky stars that I did. Sorry, I want to win this race. Not if it kills me.
嫌ですわ、タケル様。物事には順序というものがございます。そのような無茶はいたしませんよ。
I guess you're probably right.
とにもかくにも、早速特訓を開始いたしましょう。
Roger that.
では、まず昨日のおさらいから参ります。自由に滑ってみてください。私は後ろを追いかけますので。
Check me out, coach. I wiped out 3 times. To be fair, that's still a hell of a lot better than yesterday.
タケル様、なかなか見事な滑りでしたよ。
You think? Didn't feel that way to me. I guess that's probably just because I'm comparing myself to you.
タケル様ならきっと私などすぐに追い抜いてしまいますよ。
Before the day is done, I'm capable of anything if it means getting Sumika to grovel at my feet.
ではタケル様、次はコースを変えましょう。
We've only done a single run here.
昨日のおさらいとしては十分でしょう。今日の本番はここからです。
Well, you're the boss. No point in going over everything we did yesterday, I guess. Where are you taking me next?
もちろん、タケル様の能力を最大限に引き出せる場所です。すべて私にお任せください。
I mean, I do. What does drawing out my full potential entail? Exactly.
はい。昨晩どうしたらタケル様が鏡さんに勝てるようになるかと 様々考えまして。
Yuhi, you didn't have to do all that for me.
当然のことをしているだけです。礼には及びません。そして私は一つの結論にたどり着いたのです。この考えを実践することにより、タケル様の技術は必ずや飛躍的に向上するでしょう。
That's what I'm talking about.
さあ参りましょう、タケル様。タケル様の明るい未来のために。
Lead the way, coach. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. She takes you to the summit too. Okay then. Wait a
タ
minute.
ケル様、ご覧ください、この雄大な景色を。タケル様、いかがされました？
Where are we?
嫌ですわ、タケル様。先ほど一緒にゴンドラに乗ったばかりですよ。ここはスキー場の山頂です。
There's a sign over there. Why is this happening to me? I don't feel so good. Looks like it's about time to pull out my trump card. I mean, if I don't do it now, I could die out here.
具合？何の具合ですか？
Time for a bit of my family's signature bullshit foo. So the obvious direction to go with would be me admitting that Yuko-sensei forced me a drink yesterday, then say I've been feeling kind of nauseous ever since this morning, before finally concluding that I must be hungover. Key word here is kind of, because when she asks why didn't you say something sooner, I can clap back with a it wasn't so bad at first. I was hoping I could just power through. Now it's super bright, but with the sun reflecting off the snow, it's giving me a migraine.
まさかとは思いますが、タケル様、持病の尺が突然起きたなどと時代がかったことを言い出すつもりではございませんよね。
Whatever gave you that idea, Yuhi, buddy old pal? You know I would never bullshit you like that. She saw right through me.
さすがタケル様ですわ。おみそれしました。して具合というのは。
I just meant that my skis don't fit right, that's all.
インディングの具合でございますか。では私が見て差し上げます。
That's okay. Grandma always taught me that you should never let someone check your bluff. That's like tenet number 1.
何をおっしゃっているのです？
Don't worry about it, I'm sure it'll be fine. Aside from the whole me dying part, that is.
そうですか。では参りましょうか。
Listen.
はい。何でしょうか。
No need to get all defensive.
あら。
I just have a question, that's all. Remember when you said that having me start off at the summit would be incredibly fresh? Yes, you sure did. You were all like, these things must have a natural progression that must be adhered to. Remember?
はい。確かにそう申しましたが。
Why are you making me skip so far ahead now?
ですから順序立てましたが。
嫌ですわ、タケル様。ちゃんと昨日のおさらいは済ませたではありませんか。タケル様こそお忘れになったんですか。
Right. Of course. How could I be so silly? There was something I forgot. I forgot that this girl's Maya's twin sister. They've the same DNA. They're identical twins, right down to the bone. Just because their personalities developed a bit differently doesn't mean that they're two completely different people. How did I not realize this sooner? What kind of moron would assume that Yuhi's any less insane than Maya? Me. That's who. This is what I get for being so stupid. Shit, shit, shit. Fuck. God. Fuck.
ご質問はそれだけですか？では参りましょう。
I can't. I just can't do this. I know you're not going to like this.
何でしょうか？
I really don't think I can go through with this. I'm sorry.
タケル様、いかにあなた様の言葉といえど、そればかりは聞き入れるわけには参りません。
I'm not asking you to call the gondola back up. Just let me walk down the mountain, please.
なりません。
Fine. Then,
タケル様は先ほど、私にすべて任せるとそうおっしゃいましたね。男が一度口にしたことを、そうも簡単に引っ込めてしまうおつもりですか？
no. Like, there are limits to what a person can do in a single day. It's not like I need to master the hardest course on the mountain just to be a scrub like Sumika.
ご存知ですか？鏡さんはここを降りられたのですよ。
Sumika went down this? For real?
はい。
You've got to be shitting me.
マジです。タケル様、よくお聞きください。ここを降りることができれば、タケル様には鏡さんと同等の度胸が備わります。タケル様はすでにある程度の基礎を身につけていらっしゃいます。そこに度胸が備わることによって大筋において鏡さんに追いついたと言えるのです。
You really think so?
さすれば生来の高い身体能力の分、おのずとタケル様にアドバンテージが生まれるのです。
I like the sound of that.
誤解を恐れずに申し上げれば、スキーは技術で滑るものではございません。ただ板を履いて斜面に立つだけでも勝手に滑るものなのです。
Feel like you're oversimplifying here? Okay.
何故それ式のことができぬのか。それは速度や転倒、そして何よりそのような集体を晒すことを恐れるからに他なりません。鏡さんはそれを恐れない。タケル様は恐れる。つまりそういうことなのです。
You saying Sumika's braver than me? Them's fighting words, Chief.
先ほどタケル様は限度があるとおっしゃいましたが、それを決めるのはタケル様ご自身なのです。すなわちタケル様は鏡さんとの明確な差、つまり遅れをとっているとご自身で認めていることになりますが、それでもよろしいのですね。
I'm not okay with it. There's nothing she can do that I can't do better.
では一つ申し上げておきましょう。鏡さんがタケル様よりも技術的に優れていることは現時点においては疑いようのない事実です。 かし、この特訓を終えた時、タケル様には自然と技術が備わっていることを保証いたします。
Really?
いかに度胸があり、速度や転倒、醜態を晒すことを恐れなかったとしても、それだけでここを降りることは困難です。ですが、それだけの度胸があるのであれば、失敗から実践的な技術や経験を習得することが必ずできるはずなのです。口で言うのはたやすいということは私とて存じています。しかし、今申し上げたことを念頭に置いて取り組んでいただければ、必ずや良い結果が出ましょう。
I'm not sure how much stock I can put into Yuhi's advice here. Like she said, these things are definitely easier said than done. That said, I'm the one who gave her the job. She promised she would give me the results. Maybe I should just suck it up. Do as she says. There's no doubt in my mind that she definitely does have my best interest in mind. I really don't want to wimp out on her right now. Okay, Yuhi, I'll do it.
それでこそタケル様ですわ。
Sorry for being a little wimp. I'm done being afraid now.
タケル様。
She's right. I've got to beat Sumika, no matter what. I'm not about to let her have the last laugh, am I? You've got to show her who's boss, Takeru. Ain't that right? I'm going to win this goddamn race. May the whole world know that Shirogane Takeru reigns victorious. He's done it. Takeru Shirogane takes home the gold. What a victory for Japan. I'm pumped. Let's do this. I'm going to put your advice to the test, Yuhi. These slopes won't know what hit 'em.
私も必ずやご期待に応えてみせます。
Let's give it everything we've got.
はい。
We're going all in. Raw dog. I'm going to beat Sumika even if it kills me.
はい。
By the way, wait, no, stop.
まったくもう、タケル様ったら。
How did I know this was going to happen? Precognition.
その調子です、タケル様。ゲレンデを横切るように斜めに滑るのです。そうすれば実際の斜度は気になりません。もっと膝をお使いになって状態がぶれたら凹凸の対処ができなくなりますよ。
That's the least of my concerns right now. I'm going to die. I'm actually going to die out here. This is so fucked up.
タケル様、頑張って。
God damn it. This fucking impossible zigzag bullshit.
タケル様。
I made the turn. You see that? Yuki, I did it.
タケル様、そちらは。
Sorry, did you say something?
ですから、そちらには森が。
Holy shit, I'm so impressed with myself right now. I haven't wiped out once. I haven't hit a single tree. Only problem is, I can't stop.
今参ります。
I'm not ready to die. Are you there? You've got to hear me out. When I said I would beat Sumika, even if it kills me, I didn't mean that literally. It's just an expression, an idiom, a figure of speech. Prepare for liftoff. Team Rocket lifts off again. You're finally awake.
ここは
Some cabin in the woods. Doesn't look like anyone's used it in quite a while, though. The lock on the door was in really bad shape. It busted right off after one good tug. Wasn't really much to be found inside either. It's still sheltering us from the blizzard raging outside, so I'm not complaining.
タケル様が私を運んでくださったのですか
I did, though it looked like you were the one doing the rescuing at first. After we fell from that cliff, I must have been out cold for like 20 minutes or so. When I finally came to, I found myself sitting up against a tree, with Yuhi straddling me to protect me from the cold. She must have brought me up against that tree while I was unconscious.
無我夢中ででも途中で力尽きてしまったのですね
No worries. You weren't just as bad of shape as me. If you hadn't done that, we might have never made it to this cabin. You probably saved my life.
ところで麓への道は分かりましたか
I was trying to. Then the snowstorm started picking up. When I came across this cabin, I decided we had better hole ourselves up.
そうですか
Stop. You still need more rest.
いえ大丈夫ですそれよりも救助を呼ばねば念のためとは思いましたがやはり携帯電話は圏外ですね
We kind of are out in the sticks, to be fair. What are
発
you
信機の信
doing?
号が受信できないかどうか確認しているのですダメですか
Sorry, what are you talking about?
ええ私もメイヤも不測の事態に備えて常に発信機を持ち歩いています
For real? That's crazy.
はいそれは非常に高出力の GPS 信号でしてもちろん警護の者に位置を知らせることもできますが自分自身の位置を確認することも可能です
And that functionality is built directly into your cell phone.
はい
I knew cell phones could play games and whatnot nowadays, but GPS? That's so insane to me.
しかし私の位置が検出できませんメイヤの位置もしかりこの悪天候のせいなのかそれとも
Perhaps what?
昨日の鎧さんのお話を覚えていますか？
それがなぜかわからないんだけどね、 GPS 信号がうまく受信できなくて。この辺って磁気異常地帯なのかな。もしかしてジャミングでもされてるとか？
You don't think someone's actually jamming the airwaves at this podunk ski resort, do you?
わかりません。ですが、名誉の位置を検出できないということは、こちらの位置も向こうには届いていない可能性が高いでしょう。
And you're sure it's not just because you don't have cellular service right now?
残念ながらありません。
We can't just chill here and expect Tsukiyomi-san and her team to come rescue us.
そうなります。
I see. To be honest, I was kind of hoping we could count on them. After all, Yuhi's one of the Mitsurugi Financial Group's most important VIPs. Even though it might seem like they gave her and her sister the freedom to move around on their own, I'm sure they've got a team of people monitoring them 24/7. I mean, how else could Tsukiyomi-san always be waiting in the wings whenever they need her? Though I certainly hadn't imagined they would do it via GPS signal.
ところでタケル様、この小屋はどのような目的でここにあるのでしょう。
Why do you ask?
少なくともここまでは普通に人が訪れるということです。自力で下山することも不可能ではないように思うのですが。
I'm not so sure about that. This place has been totally abandoned, probably for quite some time. The door frame was so badly rotten that the entire lock broke right off. And I mean, just look at this place. There's nothing here. Only things left when I got here were a few pieces of firewood for the wood stove and some trash. And it didn't look like the previous occupant left the firewood intentionally either. Looked more like someone dragged the bulk of it away with a wheelbarrow, but couldn't be arsed to pick up the pieces that fell on the ground. Wasn't even 10 logs, I don't think. Also looks like there was a phone here at one point. It's long gone now. There was a cheap lighter in the trash too. That's the only reason I was able to get a fire going. They probably tossed it because it was almost completely out of fluid. I'm lucky it had enough to light the stove. That there were some dry paper scraps in the garbage that I could use for kindling. That doesn't mean there's not a trail outside that leads back to the base of the mountain. Obviously people had to get up here at some point. In this blizzard? No way. Even when I first found the cabin, I could see only a few feet in front of me. The storm's only gotten worse since then.
移動するにしても、天候の回復を待たねばならないということなのですね。
Pretty much.
そして、ここにはそれまで滞在できるかどうかわからない程度の備蓄しかない。
I wouldn't even say we have provisions, honestly.
薪はそこにあるもので全てですか？
Yes.
持って数時間といったところでしょうか。
That's what I was thinking too. Yuki's looking pretty crestfallen, understandably so. This has been a super taxing experience, both physically and mentally. I've got to do something to help raise her spirit.
ですがタケル様、落ち込んでいても始まりませんね。ここはおとなしく天候の回復を待つことにいたしましょう。この程度の困難は私、修行時代に何度か経験しております。その教訓から申しますと、
I'm so sorry.
タケル様、
It's my fault we're in this mess.
そのようなことは。
I know. Gotta keep thinking positive, right? I just want to apologize for that, is all.
そうであれば、私こそタケル様に謝罪せねばなりません。
For
タケル
what?
様の技量も鑑みずに山頂まで連れて行き、嫌がるタケル様を無理やり滑らせた結果がこうなのですから。
I'm the one who said you could do your worst.
首を縦に振るように私が仕向けたのです。
I agreed to it of my own free will.
いいえ、私です。
I'm the one who's to blame.
私がタケル様を頂上から突き落としたのです。 何を笑うのです。
I was just remembering the look on your face back then. You looked so pissed off. I could have sworn you were about to pop a blood vessel in your forehead, like a cartoon character or something.
それは。
Where the hell did you learn to do a Tetsuzanko anyway? You trying to audition for a beat 'em up or what?
何をおっしゃっているのかよくわかりません。格ゲーとは何ですか？ずるいです。タケル様だけ楽しんで。
Sorry, don't take it personally. The beat 'em up is a type of arcade game where they plow through mobs of dudes using martial arts. They had one back at the end, so I'll show you when we get back.
そうですか？約束ですよ。
I promise. I'll even show you a character who uses the exact same move.
それはそれとして、考えてみたら、やはり悪いのはタケル様ですね。
Come on. We were already done with that conversation. Now you want to play the blame game.
あの時だって、いつまでもうじうじなさっているから、私もつい業を煮やしてしまったのです。タケル様が男らしくご自分から滑り出していれば、私はあのようなことをせずとも済んだのですから、タケル様のせいなのです。
Yuhi, I didn't know you were so bullheaded deep down.
別に隠していたつもりはございませんが。
Don't even lie. You really are Maya's twin sister, aren't you? Must be in your DNA. I actually think Yuhi might be the more obstinate one after witnessing
あまり
this.
褒められているような気がしないのですが。
Good job reading context clues, I guess. Whatever. Let's just say it was my fault. Leave it at that.
本当にそう思っているのですか？
Sure I do. Which is why I feel so obligated to get you home safe. Is it just me, or is your face turning red?
ええ、どうでしょう。火の照り返しでは。
You've got a fever. It's not just that I'm misreading it because my hand's cold, because I've never done this before. Her forehead's so hot that anyone would be able to tell something's wrong.
それは今さっきのことで興奮して。
Have you been feeling ill this entire time?
ですから。
Don't just try to suck it up. That's not going to help anyone right now. I need you to be honest with me.
すみません。
You should lie down for a while. I was trying so hard to look out for her. This completely slipped under my radar. On your back.
タケル様。
Maybe curled up on your side would be better. That way you won't feel as much of the draft leaking in through these shitty floorboards. Why they decided to build a cabin in the mountains with a raised foundation, I do not know. Are you cold?
多少は。
Take my coat.
なりません。
I don't mind.
それだけは絶対になりません。私は受け入れませんよ。
Just try to get some sleep. I realize that might be a tall order.
努力します。でも、たとえ眠っても、それをかけるような真似はくれぐれもなさらないでください。
Heard you the first time. I'm not going to, okay? Try to do something sweet. It totally backfires on me. What am I doing adding even more stress to her plate? She's not going to get any rest if she's worried about me freezing to death. I really need to stop fucking things up here. I was thinking I would go take a look around outside after she falls asleep. Maybe it would be best to tell her first, just to be safe. It's not like I'm going to be doing anything major. I just wanted to check around the cabin perimeter, see if I could find any more firewood, other stuff we could use. If I do tell her, she'll probably shoot down that idea right on the spot. Then she'll be worried about me leaving while she's asleep. She'll force herself to stay awake. Imagine if I were to say nothing, leave after she falls asleep, then she wakes up before I get back. She would have had no idea what was going on. She might even convince herself that I had abandoned her, have a panic attack.
タケル様、何を考えているのですか？
You know, just everything, I guess. She looks like she's in so much pain.
もしも天候が回復した時、その時に私の症状が悪化していたら、タケル様は私を置いていってください。
I'll think about it. As if a dumb kid like me could ever make a hard decision like that.
タケル様は生きねばなりません。
The world needs you a hell of a lot more than it needs me.
私の場合はいざとなれば名ヤがいます。
There's only one Yuhi, though.
それは確かにそうですが、
Just get some sleep. No pessimism allowed in this cabin, only happy thoughts.
そうでしたね。
Though given our current predicament, the fact she's coming down with a fever, I would kind of be more worried if she weren't feeling a little pessimistic. Fact of the matter is, shit's going from bad to worse for us. If we just sat around here twiddling our thumbs, we might die. How long will we last after we've used up the last of our firewood? That's it. As soon as Yuhi falls asleep, I'm going to take a look outside the cabin. It's our best, only option right now. Looks like she's sleeping soundly. Here goes. It's a real blizzard out here. Can't see a goddamn thing. Imagine if the inn were just over the hill this entire time. That would make for a good punchline. We would still never make it though. Time to start searching the perimeter. Nothing here on the front side. This is probably a lost cause. Who the hell leaves anything outside when they abandon a building? It's too early to give up. If I check around the corner, maybe I'll find something. The hell? There's a log on the ground, then another one just behind it, then another one, and so on, like a little trail of firewood. How are they not buried in snow? It's like someone just placed them here a minute ago. Is there a witch who lives in these woods or something? Wasn't there a movie like that a few years back? That one they tried to pawn off as amateur video footage taken by a group of student filmmakers who went missing in the woods. Pretty sure it didn't start with them getting lured in by a trail of firewood. Not that this isn't still creepy. Not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. We needed firewood and here it is. Let's just think of it as a pleasant coincidence. My wish has been granted by the great fairy of the forest. Right? As if. Better a kind of fairy than an evil witch, I guess. I've got to grab these up before they get too wet to burn. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's quite a few here. No way I can carry them all in one trip. Look at that. That's the raised foundation I was talking about. Most of it's buried in snow at the moment, though. I get it. It's raised because the snow piles up so high in the winter. Okay. 5, 6. Wait a minute. So does that mean if I could fill in the remaining crawl space, it would stop the grass from coming through the floorboards? 7, 8. I mean, the snow's already almost that high. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Might be worth a shot if I could find a shovel or something, that is. Alright, 8 logs. That's all of them on this side of the cabin. Maybe there'll be more around the corner. If there is, I'll go drop these off inside and come back. It would sure be nice to have a sled or something to drag them around easily, though. Oh look, there's a sled. And a shovel. What the hell? You're shitting me. What the fuck? Have I stepped into some magical realm in which everything I wish for materializes right in front of me? Look, the shovel sticking up out of the snow all picturesque like. The sled's tied down all nice. Is that so the wind doesn't blow it away? And there's more firewood to boot. The hell is going on here? Is this some sort of trap? What would they even be trying to catch? Who cares? Some evil witch bullshit. Don't bother me none. How am I just accepting all these bizarre convenient phenomena at face value? Maybe I'm just too exhausted to care after almost dying multiple times today. I could just have brain problems, I guess. Might want to get that checked out. Whatever. Who cares about that right now? I can worry about that if and when we make it back to the inn. Right now, let's just be grateful I found what we need. Jackpot. My sled now, bitch. Finders, keepers. That was so forced. Gotta stay positive. I'm going to gather up all this firewood, head back inside and stoke the fire. Then I'll come back out here and use a shovel to plug up the gap in the crawl space so that awful draft goes away. Let's do this. What's this? Okay, dumb question. It's a stepladder, obviously. I could have sworn this wasn't here by the front door a minute ago. I didn't even wish for this one either. What am I supposed to use this for? Climbing on top of the roof or something? I have no clue. Maybe the witch put it here for a reason. Maybe I'll need it for a puzzle or something later. It's like I'm in a real-life RPG. Does she really expect me to waste valuable inventory and space I don't even know where to use? This must be how video game protagonists feel all the time. Wandering into a cave, finding some ornate treasure chest, all that's inside is some obscure key item that they can't possibly want to know to do with yet. I guess it at least makes more sense than finding a super fancy chest with nothing but a common healing item in it. RPG protags really have it rough when you think about it. They set out from their hometowns after shit hits the fan one day with no real direction aside from some vague prophecy. All the townspeople just got to go about their peaceful lives without a care in the world, while the hero has to go out and fight monsters and shit, dying over and over. It's pretty fucked up when you think about it. You assholes are lucky I can come back to life. You would be in deep shit. All your party members are complete fucking lunatics who act like they're your best friend after knowing you for all 5 minutes. You have no choice but to bring them along. If someone came up and asked if they could follow me around in real life, I would just slowly back away. Now I just want to go buy a new RPG when I get home. Haven't played a good one in a really long time. Now I feel like I can sympathize with the main character's plight. Anyway, I guess I'll just leave this here until I need it. I think that ought to solve our little draft problem. When I throw some more logs on the fire, the cabin should really warm up. I hope. God, it's cold. My clothes are starting to get pretty damn wet too. Which makes sense, of course. I've been wading through waist-deep snow this whole time. My body's still surprisingly warm. That's only exacerbating the problem. I need a towel or something to wipe up all the sweat. Shit, Yuhi's got the same problem, doesn't she? She definitely looks a lot better than she did before. Let's check her temperature. Her fever's. It's mostly gone. That's bizarre. How the heck did that happen? Maybe I really did misread her temperature at first. Maybe my senses were out of whack or something. I'm touching my own forehead. It's definitely warmer than Yuhi's. Probably because I've been outside moving around. I don't think that would make me hotter than someone suffering from a fever. I guess it really has gone down. Which is good, of course. That only presents a new problem. We need to get her out of those clothes. She probably wasn't sweating too much when she had a fever. Now that her body's regulating its temperature again, her clothes are probably drenched with sweat. That's what's happening to me. So I have to imagine Yuhi's in the same boat. It's not like there are any spare clothes she can use here. I'm starting to feel a chill too, now that my sweaty clothes are cooling down. At this rate, both of us could easily freeze to death.
Takeru-sama.
Sorry, did I wake you? I took care of a few things while you were asleep. I think you'll start feeling a little warmer in here now.
そうですか。タケル様にいろいろと介抱していただいたおかげで、随分と体も楽になりました。
You think? I mean, I didn't really do all that much. Right. I was going to stoke the fire.
天候はどうですか？
Still no sign of letting up, I'm afraid.
そうですか。
How are you feeling? Are you feeling cold? Your fever's gone down. I figured maybe you've been sweating through your clothes.
そうですね。確かに。
We've got to do something about that then. The fire alone's not going to be able to keep you warm if you're stuck in wet clothes. I'm starting to feel the chill myself, actually. We just can't catch a break today, can we?
そういうタケル様は大丈夫なのですか？ウェアに大量の雪と水滴がついています。外に出て何かをしていたのでしょう？
You got me. The cold's starting to get to me too. It's not so bad that I can't.
あの、
Are you okay?
はい。それより、あれは何でしょうね。
That.
上の方です。梁のところに。
Oh, what is that? Looks like there's a little storage area up in the rafters, and something that sort of looks like... Is that a blanket? It's super dim in here. I can't be sure. It looks like one from the way it's dangling. You've got to be kidding me. There's been a blanket in here this entire time. I was so sure that I had searched this place from top to bottom when we first got here. I swear I would have noticed a huge blanket like that dangling down from up there. I guess I must be crazy. Whatever. At least we found it now. Now all we have to do is get it down.
しかし、とても手が届く高さではありませんよ。どうしました？
The step ladder! You've got to be kidding me, dude. So this is where I was supposed to use that stupid thing.
タケル様、それは。
It's exactly high enough for me to reach.
それは幸運でしたね。
Fortunate. She's right. A little too fortunate if you ask me. Something fishy's going on here. This is all way too perfect. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. It's completely possible that I just overlooked the blanket and stepladder. Now that I think about it, doesn't it make sense that the stepladder would be just the right height to reach up there? I mean, that's obviously what they used it for. I guess I figured they would have just installed a normal ladder. That doesn't really make sense unless you have to go up and down there all the time. It would only get in the way. That still doesn't explain the firewood, sled, shovel. Wait a minute. You don't think...
タケル様、どうかしましたか？
No, sorry. Looks like there was just the one blanket. I got it.
一枚というのは残念でしたが、それでも今の私たちには十分な成果ですわ。どうかなさったのですか？腑に落ちないようなお顔ですが。
It's nothing. Couldn't be. For a second, I thought that maybe this whole thing was one big setup. There's no way they could have planned for me to go flying off that cliff. I only found this cabin by pure coincidence. There's no way her people could have known we were here, thanks to the snowstorm. What if, just hypothetically, they did? Then it would mean they knew we were stranded, didn't do anything about it. Wait, yes they did. They could have been the ones responsible for all these lucky coincidences. When we needed firewood, there's some firewood. When I wanted a sled, there's a sled. When I wanted a shovel, there's a shovel. When we needed a ladder, I didn't actually know we needed that one at first. Firewood aside, I don't think I ever mentioned weighing a sled or a shovel out loud. I mean, I know this is the all-powerful Mitsurugi financial group we're talking about. Even they can't read minds, right? How would they have known we were running out of firewood, that we needed a stepladder? When we got here, the door was still locked. It broke right off. Still. All the windows have their storm shutters down. It's not like anyone could peer inside, or vice versa. There's a tiny skylight on the roof, I guess. It's just barely translucent enough to let in a few trickles of light. I highly doubt someone would be able to spy on us from up there. There's actually an even bigger fundamental issue here. Yuhi got pretty banged up from falling down that cliff. Even if she didn't break any bones or anything, would the Mitsurugi medical team really be able to turn a blind eye to that? Not to mention the fact that she was running a high fever. She needed urgent medical attention. They wouldn't have just left her in that state. Now, if I knew for a fact that the only people who knew our location were Tsukuyomi-san and her goons, that would be another story. There's just too much about this that doesn't add up. It's dangerous to jump to conclusions like this, just to make sense of things. We can't just assume they'll drop the act, come to our rescue the moment we give up hope. I can't afford to put much stock into my crackpot theory that Tsukuyomi-san and the maids that have been watching over us the entire time. If I've got time to be coming up with a tinfoil explanations for this shit, I'm better off using it to find a way out of this situation. Take off your innerwear and get inside the blanket. Then we can drape your coat over that. It should at least be better than staying in those wet clothes.
しかしそれではタケル様の分が
I'll be fine.
大丈夫ではありませんよ。
You're the one who's sick. Just worry about yourself for now.
この状況では私もタケル様も大差はありません。
For the love of, just do as I say. Didn't mean to snap at you like that. What am I getting all pissed off for? Yuhi's just trying to look out for me. I can't blame her for that. We're in an extreme situation. I have no experience with this kind of thing. Yuhi does. That's the big difference between her and me. I should be the one listening to her. For the last little bit, it's been like every word out of her mouth sets me off. Almost like just hearing her higher-pitched, feminine voice is triggering a negative reaction from me.
タケル様。タケル様のお気持ちも考えず、失礼をいたしました。
You don't have to apologize for that.
どうも私も冷静さを欠いているようです。お恥ずかしい。
Just because we're tired, don't worry about it. I don't know why I'm more irritable than her when she's the one who's sick. Why can't I be better? I guess I'm just not all there right now. I can't think straight. I'll let you decide what we do with the blanket.
わかりました。ではタケル様、着ているものをお脱ぎください。私たちはこれ以上濡れた衣服で体を冷やすわけにはまいりませんし、かといって毛布は1枚だけ。ならば順序立てて考えれば結論はおのずと出るかと。
You don't mean.
もちろん恥ずかしいのはわかりますが、背に腹は変えられませんし、それに私も当然脱ぐのですから、そこはお互い様と申しましょうか。そうですわね。まずは私から範を示さねば。
Is she really suggesting what I think she is?
後ろを向いていていただきたいのですが。
Slow down. Are we really about to cuddle up naked together under a blanket to conserve body heat, like in the movies? Is she out of her mind? Am I ethically allowed to go along with this? I guess I did say I would let her decide how to handle it. I'm already looking the other way. Guess that probably means Yuki's already half naked. I could probably still tell her to stop though, right? If I told her to stop now, it might only make her feel even more humiliated. Who knows?
タケル様。
That sounded so wimpy.
どうされましたか？
She's gorgeous. Sorry, I mean... Where do I even start? The beams of light trickling in through the skylight, the dim firelight dancing upon her pure white skin. It's just a sight to behold. Despite looking like an absolute goddess, her pose and demeanor are just downright naughty. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm way too physically spent to be dealing with hormones like these right now. It's like the only thing running through my mind right now is this animalistic urge to have sex with her. What the hell am I thinking? Here I am being a fucking pig while Yuhi's been earnestly trying to find a way to keep us both alive. Though, to be fair, isn't it sort of normal to get struck with urges like this in life or death situations? I feel like I've heard that before. It's like instinctual or whatever. What kind of person tries to have sex with someone out of pure instinct? What am I? An animal?
私の体はどこか変なのでしょうか？
Not at all.
本当ですか？タケル様がお気に召さない点があれば早急に対策を講じねばなりません。遠慮せずに何なりとおっしゃってください。やはり何かあるのですね。
I just can't believe you would actually say something like that.
当然のことではございませんか。
Not in this day and age, it's not. I mean, when you say shit like that, all I hear is,
私の体をいかようにでも、タケル様のご自由になさってください。
for crying out loud, Yuhi, you can't do this to me.
あら、嫌ですわ、タケル様。タケル様には女子の大衆をめでる思考がおありなのですか？しかし私、今は大層汗をかいておりますし、
That's not it. That helped me blow off a little tension at least. It's like she has no idea how frustrated this is making me. Guess I'm going to take my clothes off now.
はい。
If you could turn around for me too, that would be great.
失礼いたしました。
I'm not going to be staring at you while I do it either. I don't think I've ever been so nervous about taking off my clothes before. This might be kind of a weird question.
はい。
Did you want me to take it all off? Like underwear and all?
濡れているものはすべてお脱ぎになった方がよろしいですわ。
I guess you're right. Off you go. All done?
では、そのままお座りになって。
What the? Yuhi?
じっとしていてくださいね。こうして毛布をまとえば。
She's pressing her skin right up against mine. I think I can feel her opie squishing against my back. I can feel her breathing right over my shoulder.
タケル様、体がとても熱いですね。
You think?
きっと熱が上がっているのです。もっと温めねば。
It doesn't feel like I am.
さすがにタケル様は体格がよろしいようで、この毛布一枚ではなかなか。
What are you doing?
下半身が冷えるのはよろしくありません。なんとか。
Don't touch that. I'm staying plenty warm down there, trust me.
私はいつでも覚悟できておりますが、さすがにこのような場での作法は学んでおりませんが、おそらくは応用可能でしょう。
Wait a second. Back up.
お決めになるのはタケル様です。
Is she suggesting what I think she's suggesting? Listen. My head's spinning like crazy. I can't think straight.
はい、タケル様。なんなりと。
I can't do it. I'm too dizzy.
タケル様。
Everything's spinning round and round and round and round and round. Round and 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 round.
の音は。タケル様、しっかり。今何か外で爆発のような音が。タケル様、ここで少々お待ちください。外を見てまいります。これは吹雪が止んだ。ユイ様、タケル様、姉上、タケル。ナナさん、メイヤ。タケル様、私たちは助かりましたよ。
姉上、ご無事ですか？
ユイ様。
ここにおります。
Where are we?
旅館の一室です。私たちは無事に帰ってくることができたのですよ。ですが、タケル様はまだ熱が下がっておりませんので、今しばらくはこのまま安静にしていてくださいまし。
I have a fever?
はい。ですがご安心ください。すでに薬は投与いたしました。間もなく熱も下がるでしょう。この薬は即効性が特徴でして。
I see. Thank God. I'm so glad you made it out of there alive. I mean, I'm glad I did too, obviously, still.
タケル様。
Where are all the others?
別室においでですが、タケル様に安静が必要。今しばらく面会は差し控えるようにと聞かされ、大層残念がっておりました。
They must have been worried sick about us.
そのお叱りは、後ほど二人でたっぷりと受けることにいたしましょう。
Probably so.
それから、私との約束もお忘れなく。格ゲーです。旅館に戻ったら見せていただく約束でした。
I guess I did. I'm down. We can go play a two-player one.
ではそのためにも、まずはお体を。
I think I'm going to go back to sleep for a while.
はい。おやすみなさいまし。
Before you go,
はい。
refresh my memory, would you? Not sure why. Everything's kind of hazy for me after a certain point.
そうですか。
Did we actually end up? You know.
タケル様、そのお話はいつかの機会にいたしましょう。さあ、おやすみください。
Okay. Will do.
タケル様のお覚悟が決まった時にでも。
この降雪機はもうダメだな。
最高出力でぶん回しすぎたんだ。爆発して当然だ。おーい、氷の撤収遅れてるぞ。急がせろ。
山小屋の機材撤収完了です。
マナ、何か用？
マーヤ、あなた今どこにいるのよ。
どうして？
今本家から連絡があって、工作班と医療班があなたの指示で緊急出動したって言われたんだけど。
あらそう。
どういうこと？
ユイヒ様とタケル様の関係を親密にするためにお膳立てをしただけよ。
え？
ユイヒ様のお体はもう完全に良いのでしょ？
完全に？悪かった時があったというの？
忙しいから切るわね。表のことはよろしく。
あ、ちょっとマーヤ。
と少しだったの。何がボカンよ、まったく。技術主任に文句言いに行かなきゃ。
マヤ様、撤収準備すべて整いました。
それでは前期離陸。10分後に交通規制解除。
了解。
私たちも行くわよ。
了解。